What's up, guys? Reverse 1999 night. Hey, thanks for the resub, Mario SVN. How is everyone saving for Jew? Same for me as well. Saving for Jew. Hello, Ichiro. What's up? Gacha time. Yeah, maybe one copy. I haven't kept up with the PV. I haven't seen the PV yet for this patch. I don't know anything about this patch. So everything's gonna be fresh. Gacha time. Yo, Phalanx One, what's up? Can't save, gotta get Spatho during his soul day. Have I bought the skin? Yeah, yes, I bought the skin. So good, man. Two fairy skin.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup. Please open your
Oh, man. Gorgeous.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
Hang on, where is the... There you go. Yeah, so good.
Green anaconda, wolf, shark. Animal teeth really surprise me.
You see this
I have collected
this
a lot,
window over here?
but only the baby teeth of kids would amaze me. Those teeth are soft, delicate, and irreplaceable.
Yeah, her original outfit, hiding all those assets. Can tell. Oh yeah, the decay skin as well. Where's Decay? She'll get her skin soon. So good. Oh, hang on. I also have to pin this in the stream. 1 second. Yeah, here. There we go. Probably one copy of Spathodia. I need to get that P5 Jew, man. How many of you are also saving for her? Apparently she's like limited. Like she doesn't come back. That's what I heard when the patch first dropped on CN. Her void. Yeah, story time. Yeah, I think she's limited. True limited. That's why everyone's saving. Anyway, let's see the PV first. Get me all hyped up. Yeah, all right, let's go.
It's one of the Arcanist lineages, a rare kind, Miss Bathadia. Based on the past cases, you will eventually become yourself again. The old self. What you saw in your mind were not illusions, but memories from your past self.
I remember it now. Under the starry sky, on the scorching sand, countless Arcanists ran like a herd of beasts. Gosh, they're all in my head. That's the only sports stadium built for Arcanists! And I was the first priestess of Uluru ever!
I don't think any Arcanist would say no to witnessing the revival of the once magnificent games.
Oh, the OST.
A junior student from Melbourne. An old soul, a reincarnator. What's her attitude and what will she do? Please, find out with me!
Flammy. Let's light up the Uluru torch.
Is this like the Olympics? Like the origin? I don't know. Time to learn again. Like passing the torch. Wow. Wow. Oh shit, this OST. It's like a version 1.1, but even better. Yeah, it's so good, holy shit. Let's vibe a bit. Who are the enemies? Is this Australia? I saw Melbourne. Like, is this whole thing based in Australia? Oh man, it's a full song. It is? It's not accurate then, it's not upside down. Guessing this is the desert. The boonies. The outback. Wow, actual full song. 40 days. Hang on, 1 second. Okay. You wish you enjoyed the combat of this game? Yeah, I would say like everything else is really good. Everything. Yeah, the vocals are good. You don't like this song? Made me stuck at this menu for too long. Can't play the event. Hang on, let me shift this here. Okay. One copy of Spathodia.
The data I've collected shows that some people will turn into werewolves because of the full moon. What do you mean they're into flying objects? A flying object like me?
Gamba? Gamba? Hang on. I don't even know how many rolls I'm at. And also, I'm still not 100% on how the display of the rolls work. We'll probably roll first and check the results. Like, is it an off rate or a pity? In case we get double. Just in case if we get double, then we'll check later. Okay, so prediction. It's either off rate or rate up. That's all. 50-50. Hang on. Okay. The chat's stuck? Yeah, for some reason the chat's stuck. Let me take a look. Refresh. Okay, hopefully this fixes it. Gamba, how many people are voting? Let me see. So many people vote for off rate. It's just one copy, man. Don't be like this to me. I already died so hard on PGR. Oh, I need to get Ulu as well. Yeah, for some reason chat is lagging for me. I need to like look at the actual Twitch. Don't forget to Fairy, I already got it. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could replay the music in before reverse stalled at PGR luck. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, 4 seconds. Okay, looks like the chat is back up. It's just super laggy for some reason. Okay, let's go. Fast game, and then we can go story. Oh, is this the one? Is this gold? I already forgot the color. This is gold, right? Oh shit. Easy. This freaking game, man. This is where all my luck is. I died so hard for Hanying, and then in this game it's like easy early. Let's go. I don't even know her element. Oh shit, off rate. Oh no. Hang on. Off rate. I think my Anan Lee is like P5 already. Yeah, look, P5. Super Anan Lee. Yeah, at least I have guarantee now. Oh shit! Look at this! What the fuck?
I ran here as fast as I could, right after today's training. You said there would be a new door plate for my room? What is it like? Oh wait, let me guess. Is it like a ball of fire? Or a rainbow?
Oh, easy! We're out of here!
There's a room for me? But it's hardly the best arrangement.
We're out of here.
Given that I don't need a room and my stay may pose a fire hazard. Please, an airy fireplace will suit me just fine.
Let's get out of here. We're done. Is it only one 6-star in this event? Is there like a part 2? Oh, like the mushroom girl, right?
When do you get me back? I'm so done with it. And I'm telling you.
Yeah, same for mushroom girl. Just get one and bail. Oh boy! Oh shit! Trap.
Whenever
I always thought it was a girl.
Whenever I deeply focus, sparks will be conjured around me.
Boy? One copy then.
Maybe...
one copy was the plan all
Maybe
along.
we can bring Fire Dance back to the games.
See what she does.
It is a bit dangerous, but we can always have plenty of frogs by the field.
Burn.
Oh, there you are! Come check out my new proposal!
Oh, burn. Pre-ignition inflict 1 stack of burn. When attacking, for each stack, gain crit rate plus 15%. Oh shit, that's crazy. Is this like to her? Oh, it's to herself. Okay, this one? Oh, so she's a burn crit lord. Holy shit, so much crit damage. If the target is afflicted with 15 or more stacks of burn, this attack gains extra crit damage plus 40%. Yeah, looks insane. What's the portrait? Crit damage increased to 70%! Extra crit damage increased to 70%! Crit damage increased to 100%, extra increased to 100%? That's like bonkers damage, I guess. Like a one hit, like one big crit hit. It's... Which one again? Flame Within Fire, Little Boxer. Little Boxer, 70%. Oh, okay. So it's the ultimate, this one. Single target nuke. Actually, single target nuke. Yeah, she's like a single target, like a boss killer. Looks good. Raid Destroyer, yeah, but it's time to save. I want to save. We already, at least for my account, even though all these shiny new characters are strong, but then my existing characters are also like already cracked. I can live without a P5 for now. I want to save for Ju. Alright. Never fly too close to the sun. We already had it easy. Don't tempt it. Don't push it. Don't push it. Just don't push it. This one's good though. It's time to get her to I3. Play her for real. There's still part 2 banner also. Just 1 copy, just for collection. Check Psycube, Spathodia. Event. This one. When a carrier has 2 buff, damage up. When a carrier uses a buff, gain attack plus 2. But so is this good for like 6? Upgrade her rezo? Oh, this is how it works for me. If I'm gonna use a character, it's I3 rezo 10 straight away. So if they're still I2, it means I haven't really used them yet. Only those I3, then they go maxed out. You do it bit by bit. It's all or nothing. Not cheap, man. I3 takes so much resources. The theme is so good. Yeah, so good. Let's go. Let's go see the story. Why not R15? I could actually do R15. I guess I'm just lazy to go farm the individual materials. I think I can do I15 easily. Look at this 31 boxes. No problem. Perhaps one day. Ju will get our Resonance 15. 15 is like FGO grailing. Like only for characters you really like or you want to min-max. What's this? just normal missions. Oh, these are challenges? Oh, missions. They're all missions. Okay, okay. Clear inside one, etc. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, the theme, every theme slaps, man. I need a jukebox in this game. Replay all the themes. Better to wait for all missions. That means they're not retroactive. Like if I clear it now, it's not automatically cleared. Oh man. Oh man, it slaps so hard. This beat. Alright, story. Time to kick back and enjoy Uluru games. Is there such a festival in Australia?
G'day! You've reached Desert Flannel.
G'day, mate.
I'm not home right now, or I don't have time for calls. Please leave a message after the beep.
Hello? We've only got 20 minutes before the game starts. Where are you? Get your ass here now, unless you're dead. Look, I know you're not into these games, but you can really use the money, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have come to me.
Sounds like Blondie. Desert Flannel.
If you stand me up again, we're both screwed.
Whatever. Just leave it to Thursday.
The game on Thursday is crucial. I will get expelled if I mess it up. I'm begging you. Just come over now.
Thursday?
Is Desert Flannel a playable? Between the quilt and the bed, the bipedal animal is struggling to come back to the waking world.
Wait, it's Thursday?
No, it's Friday in California. Huh?
We missed the right junction.
Hey, Vertin.
The roads are different from the map Mr. Slouch Hat gave us.
What timeline is this? Like, I'm guessing like a side story?
It's too outdated to provide any useful information.
Terrific.
Oh.
We've gone wrong again. This is like, yeah, the 4th time. Since my short life is supposed to be spent in creating huge value for all the living things in this world.
Oh man, Medicine Pocket actually in story.
Foundation should have sent me another bodyguard, a more reliable one. And the contact here should have offered us a more reliable map.
I am the one and only reliable bodyguard who can keep you safe among all the others in the Foundation. You are of great significance to Laplace. They don't want you to take any risks.
Did they
You
say
can go back to the last junction or keep
what
going
street
forward.
this is?
There is
Is
a
this
trail
Australia?
about 300 meters ahead, and it leads all the way to the Rolling Croc bookstore. You want to check the map?
When things don't work out one way, a researcher will find another. See? There comes another way. Hey, wait. Miss Spathadia, right?
Oh.
Who are you? Do I know you?
keeps hopping on the spot. A bestie badge with her name on it is pinned to her chest. Clearly she's not aware of what gives her away. Do you know the Rolling Croc bookstore?
Excuse us. We're looking for a bookstore. It's called the Rolling Croc, with a hand drum made of crocodile skin hanging on the signboard.
And that very store has the fragment of the fungus potion analysis report I want.
I'm guessing they all got caught up into this. Like, this event.
If it weren't for that, no one would have taken a walk on this ridiculously vast land. No one! Besides, there's no frisbee
I like the voice of Medicine Pocket. So good.
The Rolling Croc. Rolling? Oh, I pass by that store every morning when I exercise. Go straight ahead, turn right into the lane after passing by a cafe with an orange signboard, and there it is. But do keep your heads down, or you'll be hit by the signboards there. I can take you there if you need... Oh, shoot!
Oh shoot, it's a Fitbit.
Warm-up time's almost over. I have to go. My coach is waiting for me for the punching exercise. Sorry, guys. Hope you find the store.
Thank you.
Make way! Make way! Move aside! It's okay. Don't mention it.
Wait! Someone's at the corner! Watch!
Ah!
If only we also got Vertin in sports outfit.
Fire.
Oh?
I'm on fire.
Confusion and weak pulse. We have to take her to the place.
Oh, that charge took her out? She got knocked out by Desert Flannel. Bedroom.
I'm fine. I'm always fine. What happened to me? Did I really break some part of myself? They said I passed out, but it doesn't feel like that to me. My vest is dusty, but I don't feel any pain at all. Maybe I need more ice water. No. Maybe it's hot tea that I need.
Takes a sip of boiling hot black tea.
Oh, shoot. It's not working at all. I should have gone to that lab lettuce place with those wacky people and had a physical examination. Let me see. Their card is in... Wait, no. I've turned them down. If I go back to them...
Oh, okay.
That'll be super
So she didn't follow
embarrassing.
Vertin.
Besides, I bumped my head on the ground, but it's my stomach that's feeling sick now. I'm sure this is just a coincidence. I seldom have junk food and never miss the training at school. I know my body well. It's healthy and tough. I already took the medicine for stomach pain. Now just take a break and distract myself from it. The smell of soil, mineral,
Oh, the feel
burning
song.
coal, and the golden panda. That already makes me feel much better.
She eagerly draws in the breeze, running her finger along the edge of the photos. In one of the photos, an Arcanus with rosy cheeks is flying on a broom, cheering for her victory.
This is
So actual
the first photo of my
Arcanus
collection.
Olympics.
Mom gave it to me for my 5th birthday. In 1884, Branchville was very popular amongst Arcanists. The Uluru Games that year had more trees than that in any other years. Then, in 1900, St. Pavlov Foundation took over the Uluru Games. Out of security concerns, they abolished 1/3 of the events that involved dangerous actions and imposed a lot of regulations on the rest. Jones got first place in the game that year. Then, the games in 1938. It was the most successful one ever since the Foundation took over.
What year are we?
It was so successful, almost everyone thought the games would be revived and brought back to the public. Until... I wish I could see the Uluru Stadium with my own eyes again. Even for just a minute. Like how I used to host the opening ceremonies in there. Back then, I stood on the highest platform, igniting a flame from the wood saturated by ointment, and then flew on a rosewood branch, following a canoe in water and gently pushing it forward. But the flame had a fight with me. I trembled with anger because she was such an unreasonable blockhead.
Uluru.
Then my sight was filled with darkness. My sight? My sight? Did I just say something? What are these things doing in my head? When did I go to the desert? Since when did I...
What?
Is the medicine working?
The flame is inside
my
her?
It's much better now, but... My throat... It's burning...
Oh no!
Mum never told me we're descendants of the Red Dragon? No! I need to see the doctor right now!
She needs the fire engine, man. Oh, so that's how it begins. Oh man, this track is so good. It's like 3D music. Hey, thanks for the restart, Yasuki. Yeah, she's on fire. Literally. The plus reception.
Now, let's summarize what happened. You fell into a coma for 16 minutes and 30 seconds yesterday, due to external impact. Then you woke up and found yourself fine.
That's right!
On that night, you felt an unusual burn coming up to your throat from your stomach. At the same time, you had weird illusions. And at last, you vomited a ball of fire.
Yes, that's right, exactly!
That's her origin story.
For one last time, are you sure no one in your family is related to the Red Dragon?
100% positive. I checked all the family photos and medical records, and even rang Mum and Dad. They denied every possibility of it.
The symptom is really rare to see.
I know, so don't walk away on me.
She's one of the Fantastic Four now.
Are you really buying that?
I don't doubt it.
Then you're a donut. Would have lost all your clothes to any rorter that comes up to you if you wandered long
No
enough on the
way!
street.
You just dropped the F-bomb.
And you, I'm warning you. Take your little claws off me. Let me go now.
Hey, you were the one who burst out of nowhere and knocked me over. Now my brain's not working right and you're responsible for it.
Yeah? You mean this smidge of zombie fire? You reckon this is the first time an Arcanist sees it? Can get you 20 of these in 2 days in any workshop. You gotta try harder if you want to fool me.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is what I deal with every day with Altera. Freaking Aussies, man.
You frauds never stop coming up with new scams. No cheat, no eat. Heard that before? Go home with your fake fire. If you continue doing this, be careful of the bunyips. They
Go
will
home with your
crawl
fake
into your
fire.
house through the sewerage and take your tongue because lies are their favorite food.
But there is no evidence to prove that she is telling a lie.
Evidence? I have more than enough evidence to prove she's not some innocent lamb. She climbed up the tree outside my window and was shouting and screaming there in the middle of the night. The moment I went outside, she took me here like she was carrying a bag of groceries.
One may infer that she was shocked by the fire vomiting and thus displayed abnormal behaviors.
My God, don't you have adults at home to put some senses in your head? Haven't they taught you not to trust the stranger's words? Especially if they show up at late hours?
The stranger? I know something's wrong with my head and I'm not even sure who I really am anymore. But you shouldn't have forgotten me. We are neighbors, Desert Flannel. I live 3 streets away. I even said hello to you.
3 streets away? How does it make us neighbors? And I don't think our little covered street is part of your fancy community, where people sit by the white fountains and walk in the street gardens. The last time I checked, I was not from some rich immigrant family. No matter what you're looking for money or for fun, I couldn't care less about it. The only thing I care about is that my landlord will kick me out if I fail to pay rent this month. So let me go!
Rent? You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door.
No, you must not leave.
The 3 of them fall over each other and tumble down on the ground. Vertin keeps falling.
I think I just nicked you in the teeth.
You must not leave. At least, not before I figure out what happened to me. Things are flashing in my mind now. Sometimes the past, sometimes the present. I remember I can sing, but soon I forget how to do that.
What's going on with
the crowd
her?
who worshipped me on their knees. They're running somewhere like the Uluru Stadium. And something hot. A hot
Schizo.
bonfire?
I know.
Is that a bonfire?
She has schizo.
Anyway, no matter what it is, I'm just an ordinary person like anyone else living at the end of the century. These things shouldn't be in my mind. There must be something wrong with me. With my head or other parts. I can't just go nuts now. My training plan... It's all ruined. I even have a game to play at the end of the year.
Relax. The symptoms may not last. Sensing omens doesn't always mean danger to arcanists.
Hey, Noesuke, what's up, man?
Given the complexity of the situation,
Story time.
I think you need a more detailed physical examination to find the crux. We will help you and take care of you.
We'll cure your schizo.
Until you completely recover. Or say, become completely normal again.
You... Thank goodness. At least I can count on you. Both my mom and dad aren't home right now. I'm on my own. It's all over for me if the condition gets worse. At least, that's how it goes in the TV.
Don't jump to the worst conclusion yet.
The left one is mommy.
Follow me.
Okay.
The left one is Aussie.
Thank you.
Toxic Aussie. Oh wait, that's the same thing. She's just Aussie.
What? What are you staring at? She's having a body checkup. Do I have to tag along?
You're going to sneak away for those part-time jobs, aren't you?
Fine, genius. You win.
So,
Oi, you with the suitcase. Do you know how I can get a job here? Looks like they pay their employees well.
oh man, back then, or at least where I'm from, if you call people oi, it's like extremely rude. So many years ago, when people did that online, I got super offended. People calling me oi, I'm like, who the fuck are you calling oi? What do you mean,
A professional
oi?
boxer should say no to junk food. But
Until I learned that's how people call them there. Chinga chinga. Where is this? Foundation. Oi, mate, you talking
Here is
to me?
Miss Spathadia's physical examination.
Oh, how sweet. They even got you the Salvia Zopiclone patches. If the illusions get too real and you can't sleep, use them.
okay, thanks. But I need to ask my coach if I can use it.
Who's her coach?
Don't worry, it's been approved by the Therapeutic Goods Administration of Campbell. The ingredients include salvia, mint, and a hallucination potion. They can neutralize the side effect perfectly. Actually, you're quite the lucky one, you know. That old map shows there used to be stairs where you fell down, with over 100 steps. Thank goodness you live in the right time. Otherwise, you would have tumbled all the way down there. In that case, no one can tell what you would vomit, fire, or maybe something even worse.
I like Medicine Pocket's art.
Wait here, I need to get someone. A weirdo for sure, yet the best person we can turn to for this problem.
Vertin?
All right. I think that's the last thing I'd like to hear from a doctor.
Oh, the weirdo.
Would you just
The
let
Aussie.
go of my hand, Sheila? Or the good doctor here will have to cut this hand off later because of necrosis.
I will. But can I hold it for another 5 minutes, please? I'm sort of nervous.
When I
That's
say
right.
ooh, will you give me Alpha's
Breathe
new
in,
dragon coding?
breathe out.
Have you seen the
And
meme?
unbend the fingers.
No ooh.
I'm
Pay
also human, I feel pain
$300.
too, sweetheart.
Fine $300.
I can't believe how lucky I am. We
Oh,
haven't
no.
seen a living case for decades.
The trap.
This is exciting. Thank you for letting me know about this medicine pocket.
Not at all, Ezra, my
Two
dear
traps in
friend.
one screen.
See, I always keep you and your weird little mushrooms at the back of my mind. So, it'd be best if you could give them to me without leaving any records in Laplace's system next time. Anyway, we can talk about that later. Now, go check out the girl. She might be very useful for your paper on Arcanum.
Of course, I'll tend to her in a moment. I just want to tell you how much I appreciate your thoughtfulness. I've been waiting for this for too long.
Ezra.
What? May? You mean me?
Certainly, Miss Spathadia.
Gonna learn
I
to do
came
some
for
real
you.
life side quests. Alright, later, man.
I've been briefed on your case and had a basic understanding of the inner flame temperature and the fuel through the laboratory report. Here's a list summarizing all the conditions,
It's still a draft, but please, take a look. Since your condition is stabilized, and as a teenager, you're still in a developmental stage, I'd recommend you to run a test which is more friendly and pleasant to your nose. Now, please blink 3 times at this dowsing rod and blow on it as lightly as possible.
What's this?
Oh, no, not like that. Just be gentle with it. Lower your voice so that you don't blow away the spores on the filter.
What is happening?
Okay. Blink 3 times and blow.
Spores on the filter on the dowsing rod?
And we're going to roll it up and fix it on the dowsing rod. Now time will do its magic.
Doctor, is there a cure for my head? Wait, is that the smell of mushroom?
It is related to mushrooms, and I'm not a doctor. Please forgive me, Miss Spathadia. I was so overjoyed I forgot to introduce myself. Hello, I'm Ezra. I'm a human researcher at the Laplace Australia branch. My research is mostly on the diversity of local mushrooms and fungi. I'm very thrilled to meet you.
You're not a doctor? Just a researcher. And a human?
And a human?
And you're walking on
lame.
mushrooms?
That's right. It's a shame that I didn't become a member of the arcane study team, but I'm equally interested in mushrooms. I enjoy this job.
I can relate. I love mushrooms.
So, they get you here to treat me, which means I'm not a descendant of the Red Dragon, but that of mushrooms? I'm a fire-breathing mushroom girl?
Yes.
No, I'm not here to diagnose your abnormality, Miss Spathadia. You're perfectly healthy. Your brain CT result looks normal, and I can see you're in good shape. In a stricter medical sense, you're almost one of the healthiest people I've ever seen.
Finally someone has a sharp eye. So the truth has been unraveled. There has never been any illusions, nor is anybody putting on some strange, absurd, fire-spitting show. And...
But she did not lie. Please, take a look at this.
Where is the IV drip
According to the analysis,
connected to?
The core of a fire consists of an obsidian gravel
Ezra.
that has 22 evenly distributed layers. This is no modern thing. It's old, dating back thousands of years.
What? What do you mean? Whose side are you on?
Have I made it difficult for you to understand? Well, you'll know when you see it. Please bear with me for 5 minutes. Have you heard of the reincarnators?
I died and reincarnated as a Filipino. Yeah, I've
It's
seen
one
the
of the
meme.
Arcanist lineages, a rare kind. Since this power can only be randomly triggered, and its manifestation could happen anywhere, anytime, and in any fashion, it is hard to identify them when there is one. The most well-known case must be Dorothy of London. She fell down the stairs in her own house and lost every vital sign. But she woke again and became the ancient Egyptian Bentreshit.
Is that real? I mean, like a real world
You're not saying that she's...
case? Story?
Miss Spathadia is a reincarnator. Those so-called illusions are not a result of any brain damage. They were once real. It's her past. Based on the past cases, she'll go through a period of mental turmoil. That could be short or longer than anyone could expect, but eventually, she will become herself again. The old self.
But how is that possible? Everybody knows that the reincarnators are just some lousy made-up tabloid stories.
That's right. Sensationalism. That's the mainstream opinion about the reincarnators. In Dorothy's case, her experience of learning Egyptian and her career as an archaeologist also caused controversies over her true lineage, which is understandable since people haven't seen a reincarnator in years. But at the beginning of the 20th century, when Dorothy fell down the stairs which decided her fate, Laplace Scientific Computing Centre established its Australia branch, carrying out studies of local fungi. The fungi study is a brand new direction, and it has been secretly developing next to the public since, like the Australian honey fungus, growing without getting anyone's
I am just
attention.
taking all this with a huge grain of
The facts will
salt
speak
for
for
the real
themselves.
world one.
Please allow me to prove
It's
it
like,
to you.
okay.
Medicine pocket.
Just one of the
Could
many
you please turn off
mysteries.
the lights for us?
Neither disbelieve nor
Cheers.
believe it.
When we talk about reincarnation, the real question behind it is whether the soul exists.
Because everyone has
Because
their own
the soul
take
is
on
commonly considered to be the
reincarnation
essence of what
and the
makes a
afterlife.
person who he or she is. If a person dies, his or her soul will return to the ever-circulating network.
Network? What network?
A theory developed from Riemann's on the hypotheses which underlie geometry describe the world as an eternal, vast, invisible yet ubiquitous net.
And as the news story described, a reincarnator is a miracle where a soul disappears from point A and shows up at point B without any clear reasons.
Exactly, Miss Verdon. I'm amazed that you know so much about the reincarnators.
what an out of world experience.
That report described the reincarnators is incomprehensible and spontaneous. But the truth is, we've never gotten close enough to observe and study them.
Huh? What's the shiny powder on my fingers?
Oh, getting high on the mushrooms.
The neural network I read in the textbook.
You have a sharp sense. You arcanists never cease to amaze me. The latest studies have shown that the working mechanism of mushroom flora may be similar to the brain's, and we have made some progress from that. This is why the study of mushrooms is important. It enriches our understanding of the reincarnators, for they are hard to find.
You mean these things floating in the air? Mushrooms?
Some mycelia.
The Australian honey fungus, the mushrooms living beneath the ground. It's a pathogenic gem that causes roots to rot. It was first discovered in a eucalyptus plantation in southeastern Australia. At the end of the 1970s, Laplace researchers who intervened in the local environment protection found that, unlike other fungi which reproduce through the spreading of spores, the honey fungi spread by the growth of their underground mycelia all over the forest.
You think it's like that invisible net?
Yes, a net hiding underground, in which you see an object disappear at point A and magically emerge again at point B. The reincarnators are very similar to
Holy shit,
Australian
man!
honey
This
fungus.
is such
in
a
this
stretch. It's like from mushrooms to
And with
reincarnation.
her breath, a small amount of her saliva, and the dowsing rod, we will be able to find her net and map her movements on it. And when her gaze emblazes the Amphilotis nidiformis,
Omphalatus what? Isn't that a ghost fungus?
Yes, the ghost fungus. The mushrooms that glow in the dark. They're called chinga in older times, which means spirit and soul, the sparkle of ideas in human minds.
If the mushroom has simulated Spathadia's net, then these two light spots are...
The one closer
Point
to
A and
us
point B.
represents the current Miss Spathadia, and the farther and brighter one is what put her through the changes now.
Now.
So... that's me in the past? And I will gradually turn into... her?
Oh no, Assassin's Creed is real. The DNA memories, they're all real.
5 minutes. We are right on time. Miss Desert Flannel, how do you feel?
Damn it! If she's so badly injured, how much would the compensation be? Is this how my life will be? Being heavily in debt?
Miss Desert Flannel, you're nibbling at your nails. You will get hurt from it. Please stop.
Me? I'm fine. Are you talking to me? You were saying?
Yes, I was asking how you're doing. Did you get my drift?
I think. Well, I know it's highly unlikely that this little girl was hatched from a dragon's egg, but is it possible that she's just some kind of uncommon lizard? You know, the really ancient ones?
The Mark Zuckerberg kind.
Anything but a reincarnator.
But what you said doesn't make sense.
What do you mean it doesn't make sense? There was fire coming out of her mouth. And my only family here is a pixel emu. Does it make sense to you?
I don't follow. I know this is not your fault. It's just your arcanist nature taking over. It's very normal if you got too carried away by your emotions and became delusional and hysterical. Please, take my hand. I was once trained to help arcanists calm down. Now breathe with me. In and out.
Yeah, arcanists.
Me?
They get emotional easily. Said the hysterical girl.
Hey, what do you know about arcanists? You're not even one of us.
Oh shit. Oh shit, is everyone on fire right now? It's like ember.
Everyone.
Please, believe me that I meant you no harm, Miss Spathadia. I was only trying to help.
The conversation is getting heated.
How? By calling us delusional? There's nothing I hate more than humans like you saying that others are over-emotional.
People.
No, nothing like that. Miss Spathadia, it is not my intention to criticize anything or anyone. It's just
he's
biologically, arcanists tend to be more sensitive and easily affected.
He's right, that's why the manners are so crazy.
I also like arcanists, almost as much as I'm interested in mushrooms. That's why I study them. Do you smell something burning?
Oh shit.
A fire! It's the flame I spat out. When did it grow so large?
This game racist? That's fine.
tried
Fictional
to warn you.
racism is fine.
It has grown larger and larger as your lizard hypothesis.
That's
hinted at.
normal in games,
I'm
RPG.
sure the guards of Laplace will break in soon.
Security of Laplace Research Center Hospital taking over. All patients and non-staff, please follow me to evacuate the room. Evaluating fire level. Level 2. Extinguishing the fire.
The power level of the fire is
Source
level
of
2.
ignition confirmed. Request for permission to use kangaroo foam fire extinguisher 3.
Kangaroo foam fire. Oh my, the Australian
You can't
Laplace.
put out my flame. It's important for me. Very, very important. I don't know why, but it's important. This is for sure. Those bubble kangaroos will kick its butt once they see the flames. I don't want that.
I'll protect it for you. Don't worry.
Oh, it's my own team? Okay. Let's go. The star team. Random.
A forest party!
My duty lies with you.
And look at Tooth Fairy. Wait, why are we fighting them? I thought they were helping us.
No worries.
I guess we're protecting the flames.
The moment of utterance.
It could be found.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Benefit from reading.
End of the century.
Given that,
Probably.
it could be found.
Relax.
Uh-huh. Intersect and divide.
Victory?
Victory?
Okay.
Okay. But what does it...
There you go. Now you're free from the fuzzy foam.
Thank goodness. I mean, thank you. Though I still smell like a Joey, I'm much better now.
What's a Joey?
In the early stages of arcane ability awakening, the rate of Arcanus losing control can reach 74.3%. But it doesn't mean that you can set a fire in the clinic of the Laplace Research Center Hospital, or fight the security to protect the flame.
A Joey is a baby kangaroo?
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this, and I have no idea why my flame grew so large all of a sudden. That never happened before. I know I should have been responsible and noticed the anomaly earlier. I was completely lost in the argument.
The silver lining is, as the fire was still under control, they used the kangaroo foam fire extinguisher and thus it didn't cause any casualties.
I can't wait for the
Please
games
write down
part
your
of the
emotional
story.
changes and physical reactions that occurred during the incident on this sheet of paper. We'll keep tracking your physical health information. The concentration potion is on that table, and there are blankets and Type 2 PMMA safety boxes in the cabinet under the table. Please keep the hazard sealed for safekeeping.
Okay, got it.
You are still in an unstable state. Please have a rest here and don't move around. If you need anything, please press the call bell on your left and our nursing staff will come to help.
So she just awoken her powers?
Well, in case we burn another room... The box she mentioned is... Oh, here it is.
Burning.
I know freedom matters, little flame. But we have no choice. Sorry, buddy.
I guess that flame becomes a Uluru.
Alright, listen. My teacher said fire needs oxygen to burn. So I'll leave a small window for you to breathe.
I have
always
wanted to see you.
talking? Gosh, the call bell. Where's the call bell?
Go back to Uluru. We must go back to Uluru Games.
The Olympics must go on.
Uluru? Uluru Games? You mean the Uluru Games? Oh, make it clear, little flame, make it clear. What's going on with the Uluru Games? Ah! The fire! It's burning on me! It feels different this time. It's so...
Oh no. Oh. Okay. Cliffhanger. She already identified? Yeah. But I guess like the powers? Oh man, so banger. Release on Spotify, man. All of it. Cross.
Is this the Laplace fashion of dealing with emergencies? I swear, if anyone walks past us now, schoolers or deros, I will be instantly killed by their silent judgment.
As a matter of fact, when the patient or the subject becomes unstable during contact, it is necessary to isolate them from the triggering cause.
I like Ezra's Aussie accent. It's
but
just right.
We just burnt down the isolation room. No wonder head nurse Judith was so angry.
Wait, what's going on with
Miss
Burton?
Are you alright?
Did you see that?
That kangaroo is punching your nose.
I'm fine.
What?
So is the kangaroo.
So is the kangaroo.
I'm sure Medicine Pocket will bring us the concentration potion soon.
They'd better. We look like a bunch of kangaroos, feel like kangaroos, and even, smell like kangaroos. We will make tomorrow's headline of the Australian Naga and become the 3 kangaroos hanging out on a public lawn at midnight. That'd be the end of our social lives as humans and the beginning of a life as kangaroos.
What's going on? Are they turning into kangaroos?
Headline? Ah, I see. Please, don't worry. Although it's true that Medicine Pocket is a frequent celebrity on the news, the concentration potion is not their work. Besides, we didn't use anything new in its development.
I'm not worried about that guy. I was talking about myself. There are paparazzi following me around these days.
I didn't know you were famous.
The kangaroo is still on her nose.
I'm not. It's just that someone wants my name spread in a bad way. Ugh, trust me, you should never piss off the paparazzi.
You should turn to the police for help.
Yeah, just shut up and keep your eyes peeled for anything suspicious.
The literal kangaroo
I will
foam.
toss his shoes on the power lines if I find him here.
Miss Desert Flannel, watch your back!
What are those paparazzi?
Look at Berta, she's just sitting there.
Is this fire? Miss Desert Flannel, the lake is over there. Get in there! Lake, I can't swim! This stupid kangaroo kicked me in the eye! Ugh! Move! I can't see where the lake is!
Firefighting kangaroos. Literally firefighting kangaroos.
She is.
Are you joking? I was getting burned! Huh? There's nothing on my skin.
Huh? Oh, wow.
Rice.
Super Saiyan. Awaken.
It didn't cause any damage on me. Just burning the foam on my skin. Is that some new method developed to get rid of the potion? But what is Miss Spathadia doing here? The head nurse shouldn't have let an unstable patient walk around freely. Did she sneak out?
Gosh, mate, she's on fire. Does she even remotely look stable to you?
She's on fire. Fire.
Rise like a dew, stepping on the red soil where vines and woods grow.
Dead? She's as well heated as a boiling pot. We can't let her go on like this. Her brain is going to be roasted in that little head.
Doesn't Flannel swear so much?
Let go, Spathadia. Your temperature is dangerously high. Chill out.
I'm not a lizard. And concrete number 2 with cream is the best dish implied material.
What?
Spathadia is suffering confusion. It's probably the flames doing. We need to separate them first.
Okay. Miss Verton, please step back.
Oi! What are you spraying? I'm still here! Hey!
It's the mushroom spore.
This is just some spores, Miss Desert Flannel. Worry not. They are the tranquilizer that the locals use to pacify animals and was once widely used among arcanists in early times for hunting. As long as we calm her down, we can bring her back to...
Fireball girl hits everyone in front of her, like knocking down all the pins in a row. A perfect bowling strike. Games.
Games. We need the real games. This is where sportsmanship originates. Young people. Young people. Young people need cat. Strawberry jam.
Cat jam.
Cat jam it
The meme. She even did it.
Did I use the wrong mushroom? Miss Spathadia has become even more restless. What about Miss Desert Flannel? Is she...
No, you didn't. She's behaving exactly the way you described.
She's so confused.
Miss Desert Flannel?
Oh no.
Is this?
They're all high.
House for me?
High from the mushroom.
Does this mean I don't have to pay rent anymore?
Looks like this is how she has her mental break.
I will bring her back to normal immediately.
Virgin.
It won't take more than 5 minutes. But I think Miss Spathadia is going to attack again.
What ye need is the reopening of the gate to the scorching land. And the retrieval of the rock.
And her fire is getting stronger. Get down!
What, is she gonna explode?
We are running out of time. Let's deal with the burning issue first.
I will try my best.
Combat?
Who ate beans?
Oh. Oh, that's a cool sprite. But she's gonna die in one turn, maybe. Probably one turn kill.
No worries.
The moment of silence.
Stay focused. Given that.
Benefit from reading.
Come on, stand up. There's one more round. Where am I? What are you doing here, guys? I thought you were driven away.
Great! She's back to normal.
Oh, I remember it now.
Spathadia!
The games. We must revive the Uluru games.
She needs her games.
Because the rocks rumble on the knees.
Snowbreak patch tomorrow. Tomorrow snowbreak.
I've heard what's going on. We will check if her organs are injured by the high temperature after returning to Laplace. You can visit her tomorrow after 11 a.m.
Can we visit her? I thought you will send her to the wards on the 13th floor.
Go with the flow when you can't fight it. We've now understood what will happen if we separate you and keep her alone someplace else. What's more, Laplace can't lose another clinic.
I see. This is great, thank you.
So, are you sure those mushrooms won't cause any damage to my brain and body? Like
Sure.
lower IQ levels, lung diseases,
Lower
or skin
IQ
allergy?
level.
If you think it's necessary, I will accompany you to Laplace for some follow-up checkups. Of course, you don't have to pay for the tests. The fee will be deducted from my salary.
Oh, so
Please,
nice.
don't worry about the money.
Ezra is so nice.
Okay, enough. I trust you. I don't need a kid to pay the doctor for me. Besides, it's embarrassing enough to be put down by mushrooms. Not to mention that I'll be giving that guy the story he craved if I was hospitalized.
That guy? Oh, you mean the journalist following you?
Huh? Was that a flash? Speak of the devil.
Paparazzi?
Come out yourself! Don't make me force you!
Oh, that's the announcer guy, right?
Makua,
In the
don't you
PV?
dare involve others. This is between you and me.
I've told you long ago that one day I will make you feel the same misery that I did. I've been following you all the time, and this is the moment of vengeance. Now, I have more than enough photos. As for these
Sniffing
other people,
mushroom.
you didn't strike me as such a kind-hearted person.
I didn't know you were so shameless.
Let's see what tomorrow's newspaper has to say about this Miss Photographer.
Miss Photographer? It's clicked before he became a ghost?
No! We can't let him get away! He has a photo of us!
Wait, what's wrong with a photo
Is
of
he
them?
your enemy? Maybe arch enemy? What happened between you two?
What happened?
If you don't want to be one of the burning kangaroos on the headline tomorrow, shut up and start running!
We have to stop him.
What was so sensitive about photos of them together? And now we can do the higher difficulty.
Hello there.
Let's go.
Relax.
The moment of utterance.
Love your legs. Given that.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Learn from silence.
Stop lightning. Oh, there's a bubble.
Stop.
The moment of
Be
silence.
serious. It could happen that.
Benefit from reading.
Cradle.
Okay, next difficulty.
Victory. Okay, but what does it...
Oh wait, I just noticed Street Melbourne.
My duty lies with you.
Relax.
Okay.
The moment of utterance.
Be serious. Stay focused. It could be found.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Benefit from reading.
Oh, there's a bubble.
Let's see what happens.
The moment of silence.
Kevin, it could be found.
The moment of silence.
Kevin, it could be found.
We walk in long nights. Benefit from reading.
Aha! Time to check my calculation.
Should be alt next.
Stop.
Oh, that's it?
The moment of utterance.
Love your legs. Kevin, that.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Victory. Okay, but what?
Okay, next one. The buoy balls. Oh. Yeah, probably boss. Maybe, if we fight her again. Still early.
G'day. You got the latest Australian Naga here?
Good day.
Nice choice. Everyone is talking about it.
Newsstand owner.
A strange party held in the city park last night. The witness claimed to see the burning kangaroos, mushroom-intoxicated rolling
You still play
frogs,
Snowbreak from
and
time
the
to
teenage
time?
arsonists dancing together.
I play it every day.
A secret event on the public
Since
lawn.
day one.
The revival of the Uluru Games?
Oh wait, I missed that. Burning kangaroos, mushroom intoxicated rolling croc, and the teenage arsonist dancing together. A secret event on the public lawn, the revival of the Uluru games. Oh, that's the guy, the paparazzi guy.
It saddens us to admit that the recession and inflation have walloped some young adults. They were crawling in the park at night,
Oh,
groaning
slander.
and moaning like beasts, dragging themselves along and losing consciousness.
The slander.
Wait, your voice. You...
Do you have to talk to me right now? I'm busy hating my life. I don't have time for your
I'll
little
stream
chit-chat.
Snowbreak tomorrow.
No way. Desert Flannel, it's really you. Everybody is talking about you right now, and they can really imagine. Some say you're mad. Some say you're the heroes fighting against aliens. Well, the most known story is that event. Is it
Oh.
real that you're going to restart?
So
the
everyone
game?
knows about this game.
I have nothing to do with it. It was
Oh.
all that Junior's fault. I was just unlucky.
Is the newsstand guy an arcanist, I guess? Hey Will, what's up? Thanks for the resub, man. The bullshit this stalker is yapping is
Pure bad
disgusting.
luck that I ran into those
That's-
weirdos, got taken to
that's
the hospital,
media,
and
that's-
let Makawa get what he wants.
That's what happens in real life too.
I shouldn't have let him get away.
Manipulative.
If I see him again, I swear, I will pull out his tongue and tie it around his neck. Oh, look at this gibberish. He said, we are the children who eat bunyips from the sewerage, a burning kangaroo, and I am a nutter because I can't find a way to afford rent.
Oh no.
Oh, this is great. I might as well be a kangaroo.
At least it's true that you're banging your head against the wall for rent.
This newsstand guy. She's oversharing.
Yeah. Be mindful that you're talking to a nutter.
Puts his hands on his knees like a good boy.
Whatever. I will soon lose my part-time jobs and be kicked out of the house where my granny lived for decades. I'm heading back. Let me know if you know of any job vacancies. I can do a lot of things. As long as the money is good. Nah, as long as I'm paid.
Wait, Desert Flannel, come and take a look at this.
Oh. Sell tickets?
So many people came here this morning asking about the Uluru Games. And 1 hour before, the Scissors Jerry brought me this.
This is a pre-sale ticket to the Uluru Games?
I've sold over 50 tickets at a unit price of this much. It has been suspended for too long. So long that everyone thinks society has forgotten it. But we remember. Our ancestors told us about those amazing and funny sports. That big, wide, and fancy stadium.
They all remember it. Even looking forward to it. And even bid up for a fake ticket.
Mate, did you get more of these from the other gangs?
2 boxes left.
She's gonna sell it, I guess. Easy money.
These are from the Slicky and Eucalyptus Brotherhood.
Eucalyptus and what? Didn't catch that name. Oh, do you have the mints that I bought from you before? The least purchased ones? You always put them at the bottom of your box?
All right. Now give my ticket back and I'll put it away. I don't want any of the gangs to find out I'm dealing with the other desert planet.
I think she took the box away. Yeah, she took it.
That's what I keep telling everyone.
Letting on a fatherly sigh. He just lights up another
Muddying
cigarette.
the water is what this bad girl does.
He just accepts it.
That's right. Desert Flannel has taken the fake tickets with her. The ones from Clippy, Slicky, and the Eucalyptus Brotherhood.
What? It's a setup.
She's gone. No, not to the black market. Sir, I heard that the bunyips are getting restless again. Is that true?
I'm gonna make a fortune out of it. I'll be able to buy that house, get myself a new oven, some new clothes, and that giant wool nest for Fluffy.
Oh, critters.
Those bunyips are out again.
Bunyips.
Haven't seen them out in the sun for a while now. I must hurry. Wait, are they coming my way?
I've got my eyes on them. They are more interested in her than in me.
Oh, this makes sense. Since the Uluru Games have made the biggest news of the week, the people are going on and on about it all day. And where else will the rumour-loving bunyips go at this point?
What's a bunyip? A carbuncle?
The last time I saw something like this was when that scandal of Mr. Pompadour broke.
It will be a big story, almost as certainly as a cut will bleed. I will pause my other projects and focus on this one.
This guy just
Very kind
talking
of
to
you.
himself.
I really appreciate it.
Nobody, not any arcane creatures, can stop me from getting rich. Let alone that you haven't eaten enough rumours to grow into a 3-floor high and multi-legged gigantic monster. Boop, 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 boop. Clappy, give me a hand.
What? A giant emu jumps out from the pixels? What?
Ha! Like that smell of rumours from the ticket box? Come get it yourself.
Actual pixel? When she said pixel emu, I didn't take it literally. Real pixel emu.
My duty lies with you.
Oh, these are the bunyips. Ugh. Yeah, bunyip, what the hell?
The moment of silence.
Isn't that?
Learn from silence.
Time to check my calculations. It could be sand.
Relax.
Yeah, I like this Tooth Fairy skin so much.
You're rational numbers.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Victory. Okay.
I remember seeing it in CN and so fast we already caught up.
Told you I'm super healthy. You should let me go now.
But you need our care, Miss Spathadia. It's also our responsibility to make sure that you're safe and stable. When Arcanists were first introduced to their power,
When
they would
Arcanists.
experience a 4 to 12 week adjustment period, during which they may suffer emotional breakdowns, strong hallucinations, or frequent comas.
Hey! Stop! Stop it! I have something very important to do right now. I mean it! I'm not gonna waste my time here. I'm fine. There will be no more confusion, mental breakdown, hallucination, or coma.
Something very important. What is it?
Gotta restart the games. Flame ASMR.
Now, it's asleep. I think it's exhausted after our rampage last night.
Is the conversation about your changes?
Of course! The moment I touched it, it crawled along my arm to my mouth and went back to the stomach. And all there was left in front of me was a black wall.
Sorry, I'm not quite with you. Perhaps you could start from what happened then.
The flames are talking to me. Sounds like what an arsonist will say.
I don't remember it well, though. They were blurry memories. Imagine you're looking at a plate of bacon and eggs through 30 layers of frosted glass. I had to get close to the glass to barely feel them.
What an analogy.
I remembered you were there, but there was also a clear window. I saw complete darkness in the window for most of the time, but there were pictures flashing by sometimes.
I believe that your memory is a reincarnator. Just like what's written in the books.
Hey, let me finish!
Sorry. I was too excited because this is the first time I see valid proof of reincarnation. Please continue.
Ahem. I think that's my memory as a reincarnator. I saw my own body in that window, just like the one I'm looking at here. I saw a lot of flames, wobbling lights and people.
She's just schizo.
My heart has never beaten that fast. Yet, the fire in my body seemed completely natural, as if it was destined to burn inside me. It whispered just one phrase to me, again and again.
Restart the Uluru games.
Like what you mentioned last night?
Yes, the Uluru games. I must revive the Uluru games.
What are you going to do? Let's not get to the paperwork of applications, security arrangement, and permission from the local government just yet. The location of entrance to the Uluru Games was never fixed. Only few Arcanists could find
Her
it.
calling is to become an arsonist.
Arcanists only. There has never been a human athlete in there. And they have been cancelled for all these years because they were completely lost in the War of 1942. Nobody has found them since.
Oh.
But I can find it, because I have found my ancient self. I'm the only person in this time who has been to that land, and my flame is my compass.
Wait, what do you mean by find? Like, literally find the Uluru games?
Though I have not yet figured out why my memories are all about the conflicts with the flame, I felt so whole again when we burned together. I'm sure it will help me and unite with me, because it trusts me so much that it traveled all the way here through the endless darkness and rainy seasons to come out of my mouth. It's here for me, and now it's going to take me somewhere else.
Find what's left
I'll
of the
follow
game.
wherever it goes. So, Verdon,
Do a crime.
you said you would take care of me. Would you come with me?
Now the story properly
I need a revival squad, and friends who
begins.
understand and support each other, just the way the Flame and I do. By then you'll go to the stadium too, and we'll run together. I promise it'll be a wonderful place where you'll never regret going. You will enjoy the Uluru Games.
I've seen pictures of the Uluru Games in the school library collection a long time ago. I was not a fan of the routine physical fitness test at school. But I don't think any Arcanist would say no to witnessing the revival of the once magnificent games.
Oh, so...
We're going.
I'm more than willing to join you in bringing back the games. It will be a wonderful new beginning.
Well, yes, thank you!
I see. You're shouldering extremely important responsibility, Miss Bathadia. I will apply for you to be discharged and explain all this to Judith.
Wow, Ezra, always so nice.
And thank you, Ezra! I won't forget your contribution to the revival of the Uluru Games.
I'm deeply honored to have this chance to help. Then I will get the paperwork done and go back.
What's that for?
I need to prepare as many mushrooms as possible so that I can better assist you on the way.
Gonna prepare all the za, man. Just in case we need to get high.
You're coming too?
Of course. We've been through so many things together. Am I not part of the team?
No, of course not. How can I take you and the revival squad?
Oh.
The games are meant for Arcanists.
No.
You've read the documents, right? Since the very beginning of history, humans have made countless attempts to find the entrance to the stadium, yet none of them made it. It's just not for humans.
Why so mean?
If you're a fan of sports, you can totally watch those held by humans. There will be a boxing event in Melbourne tomorrow at the National Tennis Centre at Flinders Park.
No, Miss Bathadia. I'm not interested in any games. The only reason why I'm coming along is because you haven't fully recovered and you still need medical care.
That's all there is to it.
Besides, I hope to collect more information about reincarnators from you.
Spennelly only cares about mushrooms
I
and
will not disturb your mission
reincarnators.
searching for the stadium. Please, let me come with you. It's going to be good for both of us.
Collect information? You're monitoring me. Since when did I grant you the permission to do that? I never said yes. I don't want to be studied or published on newspapers like the reincarnator you talked about.
Our research does not need to be published in the newspaper. We can do it in a more subtle and secure manner. I will not design any tasks for you to perform, nor will I force you to take any potions. My job is to observe, record, and ensure your health and safety. Like what we do with the mushrooms.
But I'm a living Arcanist, not a mushroom. I've had enough of everyone watching.
Wrapping herself up in a cool like a burrito.
Someone's academic achievement?
Hey,
or
Cerulean.
a subject of the paper that'll help you switch fields.
I didn't explain it right. Miss Bathadia, please listen to me. I have never changed my heart as a researcher, and I care about Arcanists as much as I care about mushrooms. It was never my intention to use you as a career boost. You are such a rare opportunity to us, because none of us know when and where the next reincarnator will be found. If we miss this opportunity, the academic circle may have to wait for another decade to further their research. The discovery you and I made may shock many. Our names might go down in history, but most importantly, it's going to help a lot of people. Have you heard of Chengiz, invented by Dame Parodi? It was inspired by a long-legged shepherd in France, and it has helped many athletes with disabilities to walk and run again.
New game? No, I haven't tried that game.
Miss Bathadia, you look miserable in the blanket.
Keep going, Ezra. You're very close.
Me? Close to what?
Close to
I don't
speech.
follow.
Speech 100.
Close? Well, speaking of close, guess who is close to becoming the most successful business person here?
Desert Flannel, where have you been?
Hey, What are the white eyes for? I'm not some monster crawling out of the sewage.
You look a mess. What happened?
I didn't ask you why you were crouching in bed like an ostrich, did I? So maybe you can return the favor and keep your nose out of my business, yes? And what really matters is the good stuff here.
Desert Flannel is like
unbelievably lucky we are, my dear.
it's like Blondie that became savage.
Friends?
Yeah, no. I don't. Ugh. Ezra alone is already too much information for my brain.
Don't be mean to Ezra.
Fine, you restless and humorless people. We will bring back the Uluru game.
Same quest. Burton.
Hey,
I like how Burton is such a
Why are you
bystander in the story.
This is a great idea, and you're giving me this?
Alright, join my revival squad. Handshake? Handshake. Then I...
Yes.
No, not you.
No! Why so mean to Ezra? Yeah, actual bruh moment, man. At least we see Ezra here, right here. Why did Vertin go here alone? They didn't explain. We're just here.
Hey! I see it! Over there! It's beautiful. Even more beautiful than the one I saw in my dream!
This is a miracle of nature, like the Great Barrier Reef. Of course it's pleasing to the eye. Many would wrestle with the heat wave and travel all the way here from Alice Springs by bus.
I wouldn't be here. I can't stand the heat.
I have to admit, it is worth the effort.
The temperature here will get even higher at noon. Ezra has prepared plenty of cooling tablets and water in the medical kit for us. If anyone still suffers sunstroke, we also have the budgerigger coat as an emergency measure.
Budgerigger coat.
So that's why Ezra took you to the room before we left. To tell you all this.
Ezra is worried about you, and so are we.
Oh, someone is feeling bad about what she said earlier. If you ask me, that human girl has a good heart. Maybe she can work on her ways of communicating with people. But that altruism in her is
She
almost
got trapped too?
angel-like. And she has the face of a little angel.
Oh, shit!
Wouldn't be such a bad idea to put her in some baby care commercials. I heard those things pay you generously. I might as well ask what she thinks.
Huh?
Actual trap moment.
Forward.
It's talking again!
Oh, she's not getting corrected.
Who's talking again?
The flame! It's talking! Didn't you hear it?
it sounds the same to me. This is just the sound of fire burning, snoring like my late old man. Well, maybe you can also try turning off this little thingy's TV. Maybe it will jump up and shout, "I'm still watching."
I'm not joking. It's really talking. Listen.
Wait, its temperature has gone up, and it's transforming. What is this, a rocket?
No more waiting.
Oh?
Hey, hang on! Where are you going? I thought we were good friends! Are you judging me already?
Everyone, mind your steps and keep up.
A race in the desert! Ooh, great! I wonder why I'm not as clever and creative as you are.
A slim figure pops out of a tree.
Miss Verdon.
Oh, Ezra.
Was she talking to me? She always looks over. Perhaps she knows that I'm following them. But no, I'm hiding well. They shouldn't know.
Poor Ezra having to hide and follow.
Having emotional turmoil, acting impulsively, feeling fanatical about the retrieved memories, and the unstoppable urge to return to the homeland. These all match the description in the research notes. And now the fire, which is also the key in this case, is burning vigorously. The notes end here. That's all we know about reincarnators. I can't deduct more based on the current data. But at the same time, the unknown can be dangerous, yet exciting. It may bring about catastrophes or miracles, just like arcanists.
Is Ezra the first playable human?
My job is to help and protect them, so their burning enthusiasm will not be dampened.
Is there someone else?
Like what Mom said, this is our mission as mankind.
The
annual jumper frog mushroom, the fairy ring powders, and the butterfly-shaped portobello mushroom.
I actually like Ezra more than Spethodiana.
I'm prepared for any danger.
Among the 2 6 stars because of this story. Spethodiana, brat, man.
Gotcha! You're not running away from...
This is the beginning of the journey.
She has main character syndrome.
Beginning of the journey? No, we set off from Melbourne. We're close to Uluru now, so it's almost so distant. Gosh, what are these?
These are murals.
Oh man, look at Vertin.
No, they are reliefs.
Never enough Vertin art.
All the marks are carved out of the wall. These carvings existed long before any murals. And they are rougher.
Of course they are. Just think, when did our ancestors learn to draw with paints? And when did they start carving with sharp stones?
They're beautiful. Like star trails, one circle in another. I think I've seen them before. They feel familiar.
Imagine the heat
And
where.
making at the same time.
Yeah.
Look, this circle's just like a spring.
Close like Vertons.
We don't need a spring. We brought water ourselves. Drink as much as you want.
At least Matilda wore
Look here.
appropriately
These are most probably some
in
ancient
1.3.
relics. This one looks like an animal, and this a plant. And what is this? Birdie.
They have something to do with people's lives. These marks have to mean something. Maybe they will lead us to the entrance to the stadium.
What's she holding?
This is a time when Spathadia's opinion matters more than ours.
No! Oh, water bottle. Water bottle.
Spathadia? Where did she go? And that fire, they're all gone. What the hell is going on again? She better be pulling a prank on me. I heard her footsteps behind me just now.
Relax, Desert Flannel. We've got help.
Ezra? How did you get here? Wait, how long have you been following us?
From the beginning, when you were at the hospital. Sorry, Miss Desert Flannel. Please let me check
Always
this
has
first.
been. It's mushroom time.
This smell. I can't be wrong. This is devil's thorn.
What's that? Does it have anything to do with her missing?
A rare kind of mushroom that grows in the desert. Allegedly, it's genetically connected to lizards. I've only seen its pictures in books. It has wide open pileus with sharp spikes, and its roots are as absorbent as a sponge, which allows it to absorb and preserve underground water. They only appear around water sources, and with this spiral pattern on the wall, I think I might have a way to find her.
Mushroom science, man.
Please, come with me.
Little flame? My throat. It hurts. What? Do you remember me? I travel through the endless flood, drought, rain, and waterfalls to finally reach you. Do you remember me? I do, but not really. I can't recall your name or your face, but I do remember. Do you remember our fight?
Whoa.
Weigh the anchor of the current feelings and seek in the boundless net. Seek me, seek the past, seek the intelligence and spirit we are bound to find. I want to make up with you, you dumb ball of fire!
No, her.
So do I, you stupid girl!
Her reincarnated.
Burning, like they're soaked in fire.
That's because you reached into me. We had a fight, attacking each other with nails like two cats.
This is just like the day we first met.
Wonder why they fought like that. Big breakup.
I can feel my knees trembling again. I know this game. A sport which is not popular enough to be included in any commercial or professional games. It's also the sport for which I've been secretly training myself every day after lunch. The light bulbs picking game. Malingi's
Light
harvest.
bulbs picking game.
No.
Arcanist sport.
No.
Oh.
These are not light bulbs for the athletes to pick up from the ground, but fire. And I don't have such a burning campfire at home. It can only be found here. Beside the flowing spring, under the starry sky, on the scorching sand, I saw the burning campfire and the sparks scattering in all directions. My hands surrounded by blazing flames, I touched the inner cone again and again as I flew by. Immersed in great joy, I dove down from the air.
At that time, our hands held each other in the flames. Our traces went on, from one torch to another.
Yes, I know. I remember it now.
Actual schizo
I
man
once drank the cold
talking
water
to
in the
herself.
spring and covered my limbs with colorful strips. I sang and danced until a pair of wrinkled hands touched my forehead.
Woo games. An elderly man staggers to his
Good
feet.
girl.
Oh?
My good girl. Your hands are dusted, but you win the game and your soul is sparkling. It's you who find the hottest fire for us. It's you who connect to it and make friends with it. I shall grant you the scepter and lead you to the highest platform.
That must be like the past.
I shall become the next priestess of the Uluru temple. I shall take responsibility for every drop of sweat on the red soil, and I shall eulogize all the significant, fair competitions. I shall store the flame in my mouth, my stomach, my heart, and my ribs. I shall protect her, not to let her extinguish, nor to let her go astray or away. I hereby swear, I shall be with the Uluru Games until forever. Mom? Mom never told me. We're descendants of the Red Dragon.
Flashback. Oh, combat time.
I'm awake now. This is the entrance to the stadium. And that howl must be... the guardians of the stadium. I knew it.
So this place is the stadium?
I'm too wary to stand up. Shoot. There's no way I can beat them just rolling around. Miss Bethadea! Ezra! And Desert Flannel! Vernon! Thank goodness you found me.
critters? They don't look like any kind that I know of. What are they?
These critters are the guardians of the stadium. They, I can explain it later. We have to deal with them first.
Alright, let's go. Let's deal with them.
Little Flame? Hey! What are you doing?
She's gonna become Uluru.
No time to hesitate. Protect Bathadir and engage.
Who ate beans?
Wow. Very buff. Very buff critter. Uluru Redland Guardian.
Relax. It could be found.
The moment of silence.
Are you a rational member?
Benefit from reading. Victory secure. I should excuse myself.
And 6 is just a walking ASMR.
Woo! Great. They are down. Everyone, for the sake of prudence, please stay back and do not approach before confirming the danger has been eliminated.
No, there's no more danger now. Look!
A bone torch is engulfed in the flame.
No need to worry or hesitate. Now,
Oh, here we
it's
go.
all clear.
The theme song.
Long story short, mates, I've retrieved many memories. At least now I know who I used to be. My name in the last life was Flannel. Exactly what my close ones call me now. I am still me. I'm not replaced by anyone.
You are still you. Modern version. This has never happened to any reincarnators as far as we know.
That's because Flammy and I are very alike. And we both have the same beauty on our shoulders. I am Flammy.
Flammy.
I obtained the Uluru flame from the fire with my own hands. I was the first priestess in the history of the Uluru Games.
She is Avatar.
I am Spadutia. I keep the flame that traveled all the way from the ancient times inside me. I will become the next priestess in the history of the Uluru Games. Remember what I said, mates? My flame is our compass. Mom said good kids never lie. So, I always keep my word.
Finally found her calling. Reclaimed her memories of her past reincarnation. It feels like the story only began now. What a strange sensation. I feel warm all over, full of energy. Because I understand myself better now. I understand what it means to do what I'm doing. We should record the process of revival, the traces of our experiences and thoughts. It's sure to be helpful. Oh. Complete the character's revival journey task. Okay. Okay. Ezra, what's that you're looking at? Professor, I suppose this can be considered extracurricular reading material. Dr. Crawford's Reincarnator Chronicles is quite an abstruse treatise. I thought you might find it a little hard to digest. Indeed, it's a bit difficult to understand. I had to spend some time researching for information to help me get it all. But it's all very interesting, of course. Administrator Sophie told me that this book was last borrowed 3 years ago. Let me take a look at the lending records. This last borrower's name was David W. Professor, was it you? You should always read the works of your senior peers at the earliest opportunity. Your senior peer, you say? I used to work in the same lab as Crawford, but our research was focused on very different fields. I like dealing with plants while he is obsessed with sociology and enjoys interacting with the people around him. You really know him. Is he an arcanist? An arcanist? No, he's human, no different from the two of us. Huh? Humans research reincarnators too? Sorry, Professor. What I mean is reincarnators only crop up in arcanist bloodlines, don't they? So that's what you're worried about, Ezra. All surgeons are grateful for Roentgen's discovery of X-rays, regardless of bloodline. When it comes to the many fields of science, there are no divisions that cannot be bridged. And for researchers, there exist no divisions between different fields of research that our love for knowledge cannot overcome. Do you mean I can also consider pursuing reincarnators as my own field of research, just like your peer? Wow. Knowledge. Give the 20th century a hug, my beautiful fiery friend. So much knowledge. This is the only game where I'm gaining so much knowledge. Knowledge. They make so many real world references. Oh.
Bethadilla! Where did she go?
It was like a long slumber.
Oh, look!
Or a view of the garden behind the wall. But now, I finally get to see the sun again. The world out there has completely changed. But you remain the same, Flammy, my dear friend. You found me and put an end to the long, dark dream. You set me on fire again, bringing me back to what a flame should be like.
Welcome to the end of the 20th century, Ulu. For you, this is an interesting era with many, many new things. Well, I think we can learn them together, later, one by one.
So what? This is...
Well, for my dear brave friends...
2000?
Welcome to the Uluru Games! My dear brave friends...
Wait, so this is year 2000 then? End of 2000? What year was 37? 2000?
What are you waiting for?
The conjuring of the entrance to the Uluru Stadium is sourced from a fantastic
2006?
arcane ritual. Instead of a summon, it's closer to a sacrifice. The fire element also plays an important part in the sacrifice. In Spathadia's case, Ulu is her flame. Will it have anything to do with the unique condition Miss Spathadia has? Unlike other reincarnators, she still has a clear memory of this life, despite her young age. Or it's because the two light spots of hers, the older self and the modern self, are not that different, so she's spared going through any drastic changes.
Wow.
And the reason behind it might be...
when you behave just like your ancestor.
Ezra!
Yes, I'm here.
Ezra blinked several times like a frightened animal.
What can I do for you, Miss Spathadia?
Stop the Ezra bully.
I see. Sorry, I was too involved in taking notes. I will pack and return to Laplace as soon as possible. But before that... I have to clean up the spores and the mess we made in the battle first. Otherwise, they may change the environment here.
Oh, come on, you weirdo. You're leaving now? After all our effort? I can never understand you.
Stop
Aren't
the
you
bully.
waiting for me to leave?
Of course not. I'm waiting for you to join us. We'll go into the stadium together.
I'm sorry.
Come to think about what I've suffered. Coma, hallucination, confusion.
Schizo.
First, misconception that I was almighty. And then, as you can see, I fell into a coma again after my sudden disappearance. I think you're right. I do need a doctor by my side.
But mankind cannot enter the stadium. We all know that!
Blah, blah, blah. Please! The stadium has never shown itself to any humans before.
First human ever in history.
When life gives you cake, just dig right in.
Oh.
Struth! This is the Uluru Stadium?
It's even more splendid than I thought. And more comfortable and pleasing.
Really?
Comfortable and pleasing?
Looks very hot
I don't
from this
feel the
image.
same way as you do.
Vertin just built different, man.
But not in the sense that this place doesn't look beautiful to me. On the contrary, it's stunning. But physically, I don't feel anything special.
Maybe because you're human. Hey, wait!
Human diff.
Not so fast. Be careful. Miss Desert Flannel, you will fall.
I won't! I won't! I'm feeling as light as the wind and even more energetic than when I finished a big meal of steak and cake.
Wow, this place has a buff?
I may fall anytime, anywhere, but not now, not here.
This is exactly
Oh.
what Arcanus should feel.
Miss Ulu! Pardon me. May I call you that?
Go ahead if you want, child. But of course, I would appreciate it if you call me madam, since I'm a few hundred years older than all of you.
Okay, boomer.
Besides, I am the most sacred flame of the games. I won! Been a long time since I had so much fun running. Is that a lawn? We didn't have anything like that before. And those benches! Things change, Flammy.
I guess this place
In the past hundreds of years,
has
we
a
were
buff
absent.
for Arcanus.
Countless changes happened.
They
to
feel
the Uluru
good.
Games.
Energized.
New lawns and benches had somehow appeared in the stadium, but none of these changes were made by Arcanus.
That's why Vertin
Those
said
actually
comfortable.
made by Arcanus were new events, new rules, and new management. These are the changes that really made the Uluru Games different. I see. No wonder I've never seen ice race walking in my memories. Let me see. So there was no stone throwing divination or a new tridecathon either.
Ice race walking is not a traditional sport in Australia. It originated in Northern Europe and became popular in cold countries.
Ice race walking?
That's right. Ice race walking was introduced to the games in 1926. If my memory serves me well, it was introduced by the St. Pavlov Foundation. On one hand, they hope to show the internationality and inclusiveness of the game. On the other... Well, it took the place of fire race walking.
I see. I read it somewhere before. At the beginning of the 20th century, after St. Pavlov Foundation took over the Uluru Games, some challenging and relatively dangerous sports were cancelled. This was also the turning point of the Uluru
How you
Games.
raise if you're walking? Walk
From
faster.
then on, the
Just
games
walk
declined
faster.
in popularity, and fewer athletes came each year.
These people. No, these idiots. They know nothing about the essence of the Arcanist sporting event. Where on earth can you find an Arcanist who would burn their own legs in fire race walking? Everyone knows you'll be fine as long as you believe the fire's harmless.
Is that all it takes?
In point of fact, fire is dangerous.
But think about it.
It's just like
unbelievable.
the fire
Given
walking.
your short fuse, I can't believe you just let them cancel your favorite event, Ulu.
The fire walking stunts you see in real life.
Short fuse?
They're actually just walking on the ashes
Yeah,
where it's
you
cool.
heard it right. She's got the hottest temper. Burns like a cell. Things change for me. I have already spent over 1,000 years in this world. I'm no longer the young, hot-headed flame of your age. Even your grandmother should call me Grandma now. Grandma? So they can just take away your favorite event just because you're old now? I don't understand. Anyway, Flemmy is back. It's time Arcanists took back the Uluru Games from the Foundation. Let's design a new list of events that fit real Arcanists. We'll start from fire race walking. There are woods here. Ulu can start some bonfires with them.
Actually doing it.
Will the Foundation agree to this? They seem difficult to deal with.
It's hard to take it over from the Foundation. But if we have all the security-related facilities prepared and apply to host the event through Laplace Scientific Computing Center...
Considering Spathadia's identity, we do stand a chance. But the paperwork we're going to deal with...
GG.
Come on! Come on! You're not supposed to talk about paperwork in the sacred Uluru Stadium. Instead of a bunch of weak office workers who would pant from climbing a few stairs, what I need is some real athletes who can help me complete the fire race walking. I don't mind whether they're cute or weird. I only need them to be energetic. This is the only thing we ask of athletes in this sport.
Great idea. But the only inconvenience is that we are in the middle of the desert, a place where only flies visit. And as I checked my contact list, I saw only client, and client. The ordinary ones and the ones I once stood up. Where are we going to find athletes?
Well, I happen to know many Arcanists who meet your need. And... they happen to be here. Right now.
What? How come I can't see them anywhere? Why are you opening the suitcase? Are you
let's
gonna organize your stuff here?
Burton's like, yeah, I have a whole gang in the suitcase.
Anyone care to have some fresh air?
I think this is the first time where Burton did this. Like getting all the people out from other patches. Darly.
fresh smell of grass with smoked fragrance. There is no doubt that it tastes better than gilded carrots. And look at this army of royal guards. They must be here to greet the great Darley Clatton.
Royal Guard? What is he saying? Ah, no kidding. Is that giant creature covered with spikes his Royal Guard?
Wait, what? Oh, battle?
That's the Thorny Devils, the enormous creatures born in the burning sand of the stadium.
Used to be the mounts for the players?
But looks like they have forgotten their master after all these years of slumber. Enough talk. Let's put them back to dust and ashes.
Why so southern? I guess that's what he really is. Oh, out of stamina.
My duty lies with you.
Yeah, now we're doing sports.
No worries. Given that it could be found.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Aha!
The moment of utterance. Benefit from reading. Learn from silence.
Time to check my calculation.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
To fairy.
Yes! Another great victory! And I dedicate this win to Miss Spathadia!
And to Miss Desert Flannel.
More Arcanus, let's go.
Now, people, those of you who are not afraid of fire and wish to walk among the flames, please register here.
Oh, that's the end? Is this... Hey, Torsumi, what's up? Ah, there we go. List of Uluru Games sporting events. Track and field, 400 meters. Branch vault. The Cuban flying mouse. Mr. Pavia? Mr. Pavia once surpassed his height in training. 1,000 meter vehicle race. Participant racing in vehicles like UFOs, wooden horses, artificial satellites. Combat events, incantation duel. 500 meter water beast steeplechase. Druids will be allowed to participate. Algae needs to be planted at the water area's endpoint. Alright. Chapter 8. Imagine DK showing up and saying, I am the flame. 000.
Guys, you're doing great! Faster! Higher!
Oh man, who? A grandma can be crazy about sports too. Give her time and she will burn like the sun.
Yes!
I knew in my memory. Fire race walking. Operate 400 meters. Branch Vault and Melinji's Harvest. We've brought back so many old games. Oh, I have to go. The bunny arm wrestling is about to start.
Bunny arm wrestling. Both active and inactive arcanists find their own happiness on this field.
The people are having a good time here. They are sweaty, but also delighted. I've never seen anything like this in Laplace.
Show more arcanists!
As Miss Ulu said, this excitement comes from the stadium itself. Is this a recovery arcane skill that works on arcanists? Or a kind of cheering potion?
Yeah, stadium buff.
No, I don't think so. It just smells familiar.
Yes.
Yeah,
right.
Regulus.
I agree with you. It smells like the weird cave on that island.
Oh, what? So this is after.
I smell beef with tomato and mixed grilling sauce.
So this is way after
It must be my tomato stick
the main
flavored
chapter.
Potato crisp. This is great fun. I didn't touch a drop, but I'm feeling dizzy.
Watch out, Regulus. You're falling down.
Oh, are you saying that a sports game can narcotize people too?
This is not. This is
think
even
Mr.
after
Apple
chapter
knows
1.
it better
1.4. I think it's even after that one, like the sequel to that one, like Isolde. I think it's even after that one.
I see him! I see a red ball! Oh, that must be Mr. Apple! But he seems rounder and bigger.
Drunk Regulus.
Hands up! And the victory goes to Miss Desert Flannel! Ha! I told ya! No one beats me at arm wrestling!
Wow, strong.
I lost. You are so strong. The strongest I ever.
Huh? Collapse? Oh?
Brother dear! You alright? Hey! Wake up! Go! Get me the wet towel!
I'm gonna wake up in Skyrim.
Her temperature is a bit lower than just now, but her condition is quite stable. I guess it's not a reincarnator reaction.
Fever?
Something else.
Fatigue?
Is she alright? She feels hot, but not as hot as the horseshoe made of pure gold.
I'm positive that she was once a lot hotter than your little hooves are right now. She was a walking fire that burned fiercely, the forest-destroying kind.
Please don't panic. I've not observed any signs of a flame in her eyes or mouth. She's not ablaze again. Miss Desert Flannel, did she have any abnormalities before she passed out?
Abnormalities? Some, I think. She waddled as if she was pissed and talked so loudly that anyone could tell she wasn't in a clear mind.
Drunk. Clouding of consciousness.
Oh?
No, Regulus!
Wait, what's wrong with this place?
You look like an apple-coloured giant rock, Mr. Apple. You're so big, and our ship is so
Regulus.
small. I'm feeling so good and inspired.
She thought Uluru is Mr. Apple.
Seems your change of size changes your voice as well. But since you get this huge, we can strike those old fogies in London like a meteor. On top of the world, there will be our flag of rock and roll. Come to me! I require the biggest hug!
Not a good idea to have any hugs with fire.
Regulus! Oh, it's hot! It's burning my hands! Go beyond your limits! Your sweat is the best eulogy for the Red Land!
Oh no!
That's Miss Ulu. She's out of control. Is this also a result of the stadium's power?
Oh my! Miss Regulus, be careful!
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm so tired. Let me take a nap.
Regulus? Regulus! Oh dear, don't pass out now! I'm getting you out of here. Just a sec.
She just hugged the fire. And now she's sleeping.
Another one has passed out. If we let it go on like this, every arcanist here would... Miss Verton, we have to leave at once.
But Miss Bathodea has passed out too. Who can open that door?
Bunny, take everyone back to the suitcase. Don't let anyone out before I open it again.
All right, got it. Oops, I got tripped by... Huh? Mr. Apple, why are you sleeping in the grass?
Mr. Apple is also here?
Dolly is on it!
Click on his back, apple in his mouth. Lost source into the suitcase. I guess they didn't show because maybe they didn't voice the lines. They didn't record the lines.
I am burning like I did 1,000 years ago! Let's dance, hand in hand, for the respectable sunshine and rain!
Uh-oh, she's going out of control.
This is too dangerous. She may start a fire.
Yeah, she's gonna...
We have to put her out for now.
she's gonna turn Australia red again. Red skies.
The good news is, we are already a skilled fire brigade.
Yeah, the Australian bushfire. Like, when was that? Like 2 years ago?
Dental checker.
Oh, we're actually fighting her? Giant Ulu. Rush B. Just rush B.
Relax.
The moment of silence.
What's your way? It could be found.
Please, don't resist.
Stop lightning!
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Hey, Roxane Alcaraz, thanks for the donation. Do you remember how we met? Oh, more things. Hotspots exploration gameplay. Player assists Ulu in traversing every inch of hotspots to help Ulu recall the past. Okay, basically just click. Like this? What took place on the street corner became the defining moment of the entire story. Sparks flew as the fires of youth met on this spot. Oh, what is this? Do I just send anyone? Oh, it's only for 8 seconds. List of accompanying sprays. All these mushroom sprays. Kangaroo. Oh, look, it's the kangaroo one. Kangaroo foam number 3. Foam will quickly form a mob of kangaroos to isolate the oxygen and extinguish the fire. Each foam kangaroo is milky white in color and composed of small bubbles. Each charming kangaroo structure constitutes a complete bubble membrane. The foam kangaroo targets a fixed point at the flame's edge. The Kangaroo Foam number 3 fire extinguisher is a standard public safety implement of the Australian branch of Laplace. The Kangaroo Foam number 3 fire extinguisher demonstrates major strides in innovation with regard to the appearance of its foam kangaroos to avoid any risk of copyright infringement on the previous version. Compared to the previous versions 1 and 2, there is no significant difference in functionality. Oh man, is this what the Australians use? Kangaroo fire extinguisher? Oh, okay, here. Oh, okay, so you just keep 20 minutes? Relay race. Oh, Tooth Fairy skin is so good. Such great figure. I guess this is like a commission. You just do it over time. Yeah, you just do it over time, slowly. Alright. The Superman. Such banger theme. Hang on, I'm gonna raise my table so I can stand. I've been sitting for too long. Going up. Going up. We're going up.
Desert Flannel's dizziness is in remission. She's already well enough to deal with her business on the fax machine. Will it do harm to her physical condition?
Miss Desert Flannel is only experiencing a very mild reaction. She can move around freely and it is recommended for her to do so. Miss Bathadia,
the game said 2 Laplace would accelerate it?
She's not even awake.
No. But her body temperature and her arcanum level are getting stable now. She should wake up any minute.
Is it because she took part in too many events in the stadium?
That's right. She has to stay in bed for the next 3 days. As well as Ms. Regulus and Mr. Apple. I have asked Miss Bunny to send them the medicine. If everything went well, they should have woken up by now.
Dr. Ezra, I'm back.
Dr. Ezra?
both Mr. Apple and Miss Regulus are awake now, so I gave them some medicine. But Miss Ulu is still in a coma.
Don't worry. Miss Ulu is different to the other unconscious arcanists. She was weakened by the long sleep, while the other arcanists lost consciousness because of external factors. Look, this is their physiological data in the last 3 hours. Many arcanists have told us that their physical abilities were improved as they entered the stadium. They felt they were in a refreshed state, like they had a good sleep or rested properly.
But I wish my bedroom did that.
But after they competed in 4 to 6 different games, or the average sporting time exceeded 3.5 hours, they would feel dizzy,
rested
as if they had consumed too much alcohol.
And these symptoms were relieved soon after they left the stadium.
Ah, you mean people are in oblivion because of that stadium? If that place is so dangerous, is it possible to hold the games again?
I think this is why in the past, athletes were only allowed to compete in 3 different sports. As long as we stick with the same rule, the safety of our athletes shouldn't be problematic.
Oh, I got it. So this place is just as safe as the club I work in. As long as we ain't breaking the rules, nothing will happen. Like how the bodyguards and I take care of our club, the rule and special medicine made by Miss Ezra will protect the Uluru Stadium.
Miss?
Oh? What's wrong, Miss Ezra?
Miss Bunny? But you see, I'm not a miss.
Huh? You were funny, Miss Ezra. Please stop teasing me. What else can you be except a lady? A gentleman?
Ezra is indeed a he.
Even Burton was like, chuckle.
A he?
Oh, it's Spatolia.
Miss Spathadia, you're awake. Here, take this water and the nutrition supplement capsule.
Okay, I mean, I was the same. I sure they called Ezra a she at the beginning, before the story.
You're a boy? When did you turn into a boy?
Yes, I'm a boy. I was a boy when I was born, and I have been that way since.
What? Wait. What?
What did you lie
Why
to
did
me?
you lie to me? Why did you say you were a... Wait. You never said you were a girl.
Wait, Miss Spathadia, please don't grab me so tightly.
Oh shit, it's Flannel's turn.
Hey, yeah, I'm back.
Flannel's turn.
What happened? Our little Spathadia looks completely absent-minded, arms around her knees, and Missy Ezra here
Missy
is holding
Ezra.
her forward and looks overwhelmed.
Jeez. He is not a missy. He's a buddy.
Buddy Ezra? So what? Boy or girl, is that such a big deal?
Oh? That's it?
Nothing is more important than
Oh,
this.
she just dismissed it.
Dear Miss Verdon, I am glad to hear from you.
No, not that one. That's for Verton. From some guy called Slouch Hat.
Oh, thank you. He's my contact in Australia. We've been writing letters these days.
So, what am I supposed to look at then? This one? Large-scale event application form. Alice Springs government.
Oh, approved?
This is... that thing!
Uluru approved?
Yes! We just need to go to the city hall, fill in the form, and submit it. Then And we're ready to have our Uluru Games!
What are we waiting for then? Let's hit the road!
Yeah, I like that Vertin is taking the back seat in this story.
No, Miss Fathadia, you haven't fully recovered. You need to rest.
I'm not feeling that bad. Actually, I'm feeling really good. That's right, really good. The city hall's not like a no man's land. We're just going there to fill in some forms. They won't hurt me, okay? Okay?
No. No. This time is different. This is not like what happened before, Miss Fathadia. I'm your doctor, and I'm responsible for your health. I can't let you leave my sight.
Your sight. Your sight. Got it!
Got what?
You can come with me. Come on, come on. Time waits for no man. Our summer games are about to start. Wait, what?
Damn, if only we could see DK and Tooth Fairy
Miss Fathadia
in
is
the
surely
games.
a good runner. Even faster than the potion drunk Miss Sotheby.
Potion drunk Sotheby.
Okay, since the doctor and the patient are both happy, I, the event assistant producer, am also hitting the road. Wait for our good news!
Alice Springs City Government. Look, Australians.
What are these? And this? Look, I know English, but I don't understand any of the things written here.
Spathadia? No, I only pulled P0.
What is Northern Territory Event Security Law?
In what, 30 rolls, I think?
And what is Type 3 Field Safety Certification?
Was it 30 rolls?
I think I'll just go
30
with
to
C
40.
here for event types. That's what looks closest to the Uluru Games, since they're both two-word phrases.
Alright, good night, Will.
Maybe let's just go with that one. I always go with C when I have no idea what I'm reading.
Gonna save it for next patch? Yeah, everybody's doing the same. Everyone's saving for the next patch.
Event application, fire escape plan. Miss Fathadia,
40 days, right?
Have a fire escape?
That's gonna be like end of May?
Not in Flammy's memory. Let me check Spathadia's. Alright, I have no idea at all. The sports are all that I care about.
Well, I'm just gonna write down an unknown here.
Everyone knows 1.6 is busted. It's not only that, it's also limited, that's why. Hello.
How are you, my grumpy little friend? Finally made up your mind to help?
No. I have no desire to help a patient who doesn't care about her own health.
Oh.
You are on your own.
Oh.
City Government Service Centre, District B, Window 13 at your service. Thanks for your waiting. Your form will be examined.
Oh, great. She stopped. What happened?
It's not a good look. I've seen that look on Miss Judy's face. She's my math teacher. Whenever she puts on that face.
Yes?
It means none of your answers are correct.
Oh, shit.
Uh-huh.
Told you we can't fill who knows in the form.
Who knows?
Who knows you can't write that?
Bunch of dumbasses.
Please take this one.
Yes, Miss Desert. I'm sorry. And you are...
Hello. I am Spathadia, the director of the event. This canna is way too high. Should have let Desert Flannel talk to you. But she's feeling sick after reading the form. So
she's like
I have to do it instead.
jumping up the counter.
I will prepare a stool for you. Please stop jumping.
Oh no, it's the Australian customs.
Yes, with this stool, I don't have to jump up again and again. Here's the form we revised. Please check it.
All right. You've submitted the Arcanist Gathering Registration Form, the Mass Events Application Form, and the Desert Areas Gathering Application Form. Your application will be in the approval process very soon.
Gosh, yes! I'd go crazy if I had to fill them in again. I've never experienced such pain. We cried on each other's shoulders several times.
Same for me.
I'm sorry?
It's nothing. But please take a look here at the second half of the sports
poor
game
government
process
staff.
and events application form. Most of the events of your application have been confirmed, not approved.
Hey, good day, what's up?
If you want to add them to the Uluru Games,
It's good day.
an independent application
It's
for
Australia
each
now.
event's security permissions is required.
How can I get the permission then?
You need to fill in these forms
Hello,
and take
Shins.
live photos for the events you want to apply for.
What size? What size what?
Excuse me? Please, give me the forms.
Oh, Ezra helping? Ezra also jumping?
I'll take care of them. Let the girls leave and rest. Ezra! Gosh, that's so kind of you. You are the kindest person of all the kind people I know. Thank you, Ezra. I can't promise I'll stay in bed for the next 3 days, but I'll take the medicine in time. No hesitation.
No worries, Spathadia. I've also learned something today.
Okay, I am already sold on
That is...
Ezra.
It pains me more to see people suffer than to endure my
Can't
own
wait
suffering.
to collect him.
I'd prefer to give them a hand. Please, leave the paperwork to me. I can jump to reach the counter.
Stool. Take another stool over there.
Yes. Jumping for too long would cause irreversible damage to my meniscus. Thank you so much.
What an ordeal. Paperwork.
The games in Flammy woke me up when I was still a small flame a millennia ago. They made me fanatic and crazy. How amazing, my young friend. I'm just like the present me when I talk to you.
What do you mean, the present me?
Oh?
An old flame that has been burning for over 1,000 years. You are smart, and your ideas are fun. I've been paying attention to you when I was still a small flame. Looks like you have a lot of expectations for the Uluru Games.
What's she implying?
Sometimes it feels like you care about the games even more than Flammy does.
I do have hopes for it. My wish to revive the games is stronger than Ezra's. And my expectations for it are higher than Spathadia's.
Is it to prevent the storm?
After all, we're in a different age now, which means we can achieve much more than a sports game. But to be honest, I'm impressed by Miss Spathadia's energy and passion for all these.
Those are big words from Burton, saying she wants it more than them.
Who are those people by her side?
From here to here. I want to build a neat entrance here. I also need a kiosk and a fridge with drinks.
Okay. Our engineer will bring you the suitable sample materials before tomorrow.
They're gonna build the stadium.
You can make a choice then.
Nice.
And you'll see the architectural drawing tomorrow morning.
Spathadia, who are they?
They are engineers from Laplace. Our buildings don't meet the government's requirements, so we have to repair them. Ezra called them from Alice Springs, and Laplace seems very supportive. They took the fastest ride and got here in less than an hour.
Repair? Will they change the internal structure of the stadium?
Of course not. There's no way I'd let him do that. The Uluru Stadium is not a creation of Arcanists, but a gift from great nature and its noble spirit. All we'll do inside is sweat and let our spirits burn.
Wait.
Oh, combat time.
I think I just heard something.
I heard it too. It's,
The bunyips.
The bunyips! And those thorny devils. They must have snuck out from the stadium. Darn those tabloids. We're at the center of the storm now. These things just won't let us go. Like some cockroaches attracted to an open jar of jam.
There are scraps of paper sticking to the corner of their mouths. Is that newspaper? Mayhem. Revival squad of the Uluru Games in
Definitely
City Hall
after the year
Bunny Girl?
2000.
Mental breakdown of
The thing is,
receptionist exclusive on Australian
We also don't
network?
know how the time is moving right now because of the 1.4.
What have you done out
Like
there?
it got to 2007, but then here is end of the millennium, which is 2000, December. I don't even know how the time is flowing anymore. At least for this story.
My duty lies with you.
Relax.
Could even that.
Please, don't resist.
You irrational numbers.
Form is a bubble.
The moment of utterance. Until the torch is lit. Benefit from reading.
Oh wow, so tanky for normal mode.
The moment of
Could
silence.
even that.
Until the torch is lit.
You irrational. Time to check my calculations. Victory? Okay. But what does...
Ezra helped with the application. Spathadia brought the repairman. Okay. The power inside Uluru Stadium is the fire totem, which burns brighter through understanding and spiritual connection. More communication, this will help us. So... Oh, okay. The story buffs. Yeah. Damage. This one's done. Dispatch. Combat. Combat in Melbourne.
My duty lies with you.
It could be less than that. Time to check my calculations.
Phase. Don't resist.
Intersect and divide. It could be found.
The moment of utterance.
Form is a bubble.
All right. What do I have? Colossal and complex task of filling out documents. Wait, it's a combat! Oh, you select. Oh.
Who ate beans?
Okay.
Given
The
that.
moment of utterance.
Uh-huh.
Benefit from reading.
Phase. Don't resist.
I should probably put to ferry
It could be found.
back so that I can have more attack. Forms, forms, and more forms. So many stars. Malicious rumors spread by local newspapers. The Nagger Weekend Special. Revival Squad and Bunny Girl cause commotion at City Hall. Civil servants suffer mental breakdown due to extreme intimidation. Oh man, look at this. Freaking press, man. Mass media. Manipulative. Following closely behind a bunny girl, a mad scientist, giant brown mushrooms, and pixel emu in town. Does the Melbourne shuffle by the fireside? We have undertaken all manner of large events and functions, all on behalf of guests with etiquette and a sense of propriety. But they're just too much. Oh my goodness, my upbringing doesn't permit me to repeat the things they did. Please understand. Wow, bullshit. Macawer. He's so full of shit. When they gave me... Oh, is this the... This is the staff, the government staff. When they gave me this civil service job, I never thought I'd end up working with an emu one day. Or perhaps I should say that when I was drowning in those irrigation project applications forms I couldn't finish last month, I never thought an emu form of pixels would be of any use to me. Oh, this is Flannel. Flappy is really something else. I'm not even sure if that's its name. I just heard. Oh no, that's the government. I just heard that girl with the ponytail call it that. I think I can sense an aura of guilt radiating from Flappy. It's like the kind of guilt a mother clad in a polka dot skirt feels after a child's soccer ball smashes through a glass window. The sense of guilt felt by a grandmother wearing a woolen beret after her grandchildren ride their bicycles over a beautiful flower bed. I mustn't forget to return Kate's backpack. She left it in my house when she came to the housewarming party, blah 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 blah. Who wants to interview a civil servant? Maybe I should ask her the next time I see her. POV. How many chapters are there? 14? Looks like it. 15. Dispatch at least one awaken to accelerate torch relay. What's awaken? Like a I3? What's awaken? Oh, awaken. This one, machine. I remember. 8 hours. Banger. $15, so we're 2/3 there. Oh, back at the base.
Laplace has forwarded the Uluru Games application to the Foundation, and it has been moving smoothly in the system in the last 2 weeks. I heard that from Mr. Slouchat on the phone this morning. They believe it will be a good opportunity to build a positive image for Arcanists, and it will strengthen the communication between them and humans. The Foundation is happy to see that happen.
Oh, so they
Then
will...
when will we have the result of the application?
Wait.
The procedure is long and complicated.
Wait, Ezra is
Besides,
inside the
safety
suitcase?
reports were only submitted a few days ago, so it will take at least 20 days.
20 days? If we start the construction after that, we'll never make it on the opening day. The engineers said the construction will take at least a month and a half.
That's almost the fastest they can do. Can we postpone it a bit more?
I'm afraid not. I already postponed it until half a month later for the construction. Summer will be over if we wait any longer.
It's okay. We have talked about the construction arrangement. We may start the renovation ourselves and move on to other things when we have more people to help. As I demonstrated here, if we plan it properly, we may be able to finish the construction in a month. By then, we can start the event as Miss Spathadia first planned.
Gosh, I already checked the schedule 100 times. How did you manage to cut down 15 days from nowhere? This is unbelievable. You're a genius, Ezra. I guess the games would have died on the vine without you.
Ezra, MVP.
It's nothing extraordinary compared to what a real human genius can do. Don't forget Arcanists are the pillar of the games.
Let me see. Divide the construction team into 3 groups, one building the entrance, and the other 2 repairing the internal ceiling and walls. The internal ceiling and walls? Ezra, I have never made that request to the construction team. You must be mistaken. We need not repair what's inside the stadium.
I added it to the list. I have investigated the site with some workers from the construction team. The stadium is ancient. The walls are badly weathered and can barely hold up anything. It has become more of a natural scenic spot than a stadium for sports. For safety reasons, we might use a support structure made of alloy to...
This chapter is like kids realizing adulting is hard.
No,
yeah, basically.
Definitely no!
Paperwork. Red tapes. Procedure.
This is the Uluru Stadium we're talking about, not some office building on the street. I will not let you in.
Oh my god, not this again.
I wouldn't have left the gate open if you told me your plan earlier.
But what about the audience, Miss Spathadia? How are we going to look after their safety?
Yeah, safety first.
If one of the walls or the ceiling collapses,
the OSHA.
How can they escape?
Nothing like that has happened before. Not even one case in the past hundreds of years.
You gotta heat the work height safety.
Nothing stays the same forever.
Workplace safety.
We have to foresee the danger before it is too late.
They can run away from the danger themselves.
What?
Excuse me.
You already figured it out, right? The stadium can get rid of fatigue from Arcanists and adjust their conditions and arcane abilities to their best. Even if accidents really happened, they can protect themselves. The prophets and diviners will also warn the others.
Oh no.
We never needed metal bars above our heads
this
to protect
naivety.
us.
What about the human audience?
Me hearing this with my OSHA book open.
They have no superpower,
really? You know the meme?
Senses.
Really?
They can't fly a broom
while
or
I'm holding the
teleport
OSHA?
themselves. They can't even get themselves out of a packed room. In your plan, how are you going to ensure their safety?
Humans? What are they doing in the stadium?
What do you mean, what are they doing in the stadium?
There has never been a single human in the Uluru Games. None of them have managed to find the entrance.
Wait, is she
Not
like
to mention enter it.
schizo right now? Because she told...
But I am human, Miss Spathadia. You invited me to the games. It's also you who told me that humans, like myself, can enter the Uluru Stadium if it shows itself.
You... I thought you were different.
What?
You showed concern about Arcanist and you helped us a lot. You're a kind human.
But I'm not special. I'm no greater than any other humans. I don't deserve to be treated differently. I'm just one of the majority. An ordinary human. If
You
I can
think
be accepted by the stadium,
Arcanist
so can
think you're so
other
special?
humans.
Spathadia, Ezra, guys, calm down. This is not the time for a fight.
This is not the time? When shall we have it then? The world is full of sports games for humans. One after another and another. But this is the only sports game for Arcanists. Why don't you go mind your own games? And haven't humans stolen enough from us? They even made our arcane skills accessible to them. They modified arcane gadgets and added some science stuff, and bang! The arcane tricks I know suddenly become something new.
I guess I can see where she's coming from.
For humans' use.
Like something unique to Arcanist.
And now they're even taking away the Uluru Stadium with metal bars. It was me who found the stadium, and I'm not giving it to anyone.
Taking away? No, I have never thought of taking anything away from you, Miss Spathadia. I was just trying to help. Like most of the Laplace researchers. We spend most of our time in the lab. We read, we study day and night. We weren't doing it to make humans noble, not for Arcanists. Those products and achievements, they are the fruit of the combination of Arcanum and science. They were made to make everyone's life better.
Not him, but at least maybe for other humans, I guess. The bad
Make
ones.
life better? Get out! You think I never saw the ad of Laplace? Guide Arcanum with science. Tame the orderless power with sense. That's what you tell the people.
Sense will guide sentiments so as to prevent the latter from destroying itself in the flames. You have to tend to the flames carefully, to understand them, protect them from danger. This is what I've been taught, and this is also the principle I've always acted upon. And this very suitcase that we are staying in is also placed at the entrance made by humans. You shouldn't think so ill of them when you're standing on it.
Oh, point. The rational, delicate boy frowns and grips the pans until his finger widens.
We were only trying to help.
Hey, BRKS
That's
BKJ.
I'm out! It's pointless arguing with a rude human who has no respect for Arcanists!
Oh my god. How can she do this to Ezra, of all people?
Sorry. I will go back to my room now.
Poor Ezra.
It's a nice map. It shouldn't be left in halves. What do you think?
I don't like the idea of giving up. And I have never messed up a job once I took it. I'll take care of this, and you look after that. What do you say?
Man, the story took a really serious turn.
Ulu, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just feel a bit dizzy. My head has been feeling heavy since the battle against the bunyips, and sometimes even my body feels itchy. I think I'll be fine after I fully recover. Leave this half to me. I'll talk to her.
Thanks, Ulu. I'll request another raise of your accelerants from Laplace. Desert Flannel, you take care of Ezra. I'll follow the progress of the Foundation's examination. Let's move, friends.
Yeah, sportsmanship is about uniting everyone. Goddamn bunyips. I thought they were just like normal enemies. Do they play a bigger part than I thought? The Australian Negro.
What the heck did you say? What do you mean no other progress? Progress of the Uluru Stadium renovation? Who the heck will buy our newspaper for this piece of shit?
Sorry, sir. We haven't been able to find anything new about the revival squad for a long time. They didn't even step out of that suitcase in the last 2 weeks after we got their names in the papers. Neither did we hear anything from the source.
Oh shit.
I'm not hiring a notorious journalist like you for this boring news. Get out and find more. Some big and breaking news like that revival squad of Uluru games in City Hall with Bunny Girl.
What if McCullough switches sides? That'll be interesting. Wait, what?
It's you. Good timing.
Wait, what? He's behind the bunyips? No. No, he was...
The Uluru Games, on the edge of total disruption. The revival squad turn against each other. I knew it. A group of monkeys. This is fun. The chief editor and that chick will both enjoy this.
Oh shit, he's still bad. His body keeps trembling until he can't help but let out uncontrollable laughter. Oh shit, the story is actually getting good. Like the past 10 chapters was all fun and games, just setting up the Uluru. More mushrooms. More mushrooms. People in silver uniforms spray kangaroo-like foam, the bane of all flames. Dispatch at least 2 characters with healing. Healing. There we go. I can dispatch 2 at once? Oh, like this, right? There you go. A study on the effect of changes in water temperature on the bunyip's lie detection? Oh. Three human volunteers, 12 bunyips. Place the 12 bunyips from groups A and B into their corresponding aquariums. Direct V1 to enter the room and select on the picture cards. Replace, okay. Compare results. When volunteers provided authentic descriptions, both groups of bunyips remain calm. When they provided false descriptions, dorsal fin vibration frequency and heart rate in both groups of bunyips increased significantly. Both groups of bunyips could sensitively distinguish between the behavior of humans when lying and when telling the truth. And the higher the water temperature, the more sensitive the bunyips became. Holy shit. They can tell lies. They can tell if someone's lying. A chance encounter. Flavor text. Alright. Next one. Oh, stadium. Oh, look at the stadium. Holy shit. It went from this to this. Proper stadium.
Hi, it's Vertin. Miss Desert Flannel, is Ezra still with you? Miss Desert Flannel? Spathadia has decided to supervise the construction herself, and Uluru is now with her at the site. I'm wondering how you are doing with Ezra. No response. Are they...
They're gone.
Not in the room, I knew it. Huh? Showing Ezra what the world is like. Be right back.
Oh.
Desert Flannel.
I think oh. Maybe because Ezra believes like all humans are good.
Watch your feet and your head. The people here never look down. That's how you get muddy shoes when you're out here. Here, take my hand.
Miss Desert Flannel, what is this place? What are we doing here?
Something that needs to be done, and something that needs to be said. Hey, big bloke, don't get in my way!
The only thing he can see is boundless white. Oh, football.
This is...
The warm-up of the rugby game.
Rugby.
It's not a formal game, but the audience's enthusiasm is burning. I mean, it's hard to get a ticket. But I'm Desert Flannel, and I know people on the streets, even when we're outside Melbourne.
Sorry, I've never watched any games, and I don't know the rules of rugby. I don't think I will understand any of this. Do you mind?
No, I'm cool with that. Because the game is not what we're after.
You're gonna see people fighting.
You see that guy over there? That's Tom, a shining new star in the NRL. The best fullback they've ever had. He's from the Melbourne Sailcar Club. They have a seagull as their club's mascot with a fish and a chip in its mouth.
Yes. Okay.
And that bloke over there, that's Kip Carl of the Hobart Blue Lake. He's the kind of player who knows how to really tackle. They call him the Unbreakable K. And lastly, I want you to look at that smaller guy. That's Russell. Doesn't look tough, does he? But he is the slippery Jerboa because, man, he is fast when he gets the ball.
But what is this to do with us? I still don't understand.
Ezra, guess how many of them are Arcanists?
Oh?
Nice one! Nice one! Russell made it again! Excellent interception! The key score, now that Jerboa is slippery as butter, run for it, Russell! Victory is going to the Shepherds of Melbourne!
Russell! 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 Russell!
Mankind is known for their physical resilience and endurance. That is to say, Tom and Kip Carl are humans, while Russell, whose skills and unpredictability are his strengths, is an Arcanist.
A reasonable deduction.
She's gonna say like all of them are
Physical
Arcanists.
resilience and varied skills are indeed the respective features of mankind and Arcanists. However, things are not as simple as they appear.
All humans, maybe.
In fact, all of them are Arcanists.
What?
Give me that thing.
Here. Be careful. Don't overdose. Painkillers are addictive, you know. And the newspaper's gonna interview you, champions, so don't get high in front of the camera. Hey, listen.
Yo, no escape. What's up?
Sporting is great fun, but it can also be dangerous, especially for sports like rugby, MMA, or boxing, which involve a lot of intense physical contact. And the Arcanists who are good at healing will naturally become the best athletes of all. 15 minutes. That's all they take. Most of the arcane treatments take only 15 minutes to heal the patient. And before that happens, the athletes would just take painkillers to help themselves get through the game. And after the 15 minutes, they are refreshed and healthy, like those athlete dolls you find in the souvenir store. They can slide, impact like a maniac, and don't have to worry about missing any important sporting sessions if injured.
Wow.
This is an advantage?
That's right. An unbelievable advantage. But are they really as good as they look?
This goes
Their
so
glory
deep, man.
comes with a price. Ligament damage and the irreversible tears keep recurring. But there is still an elephant in the room. It paces around, making noises which are unfit for the place. Like this conversation we're having in the locker room. But on the sports field, where blood boils, power and strength are the only things that matter. Nobody has the time to stop and ask what we're doing here, Just like they don't have the time to notice the elephant. 10 years ago, Margaret of Broken Hill was invincible on the court. In August last year, she died on the last day of winter.
Did she die of recurrent injuries? It's very likely that Arcanist athletes who repeatedly get injured and heal themselves would get hurt on the same body part in the future. Their body will become fragile. They might even twist their ankle from walking. Sometimes even break a bone or two.
No, she died from an overdose.
It's like the reverse
She
team
needed a horrific amount of painkillers
told
to
the
ease
story.
her pain.
The writers to
much
like
that her body
do
was
research
overwhelmed.
on the parasocial impacts in the sporting competitive
We
world.
have to report this to the Foundation and solve it once and for all.
All the issues.
The athletes could have played in a safer way if given help.
But what if I tell you the Arcanists also don't have a choice? For humans who have the talent for sports, they can win medals with their physical strength.
So, Arcanists have to make the most of their advantages to keep abreast with their competitors? I had no idea.
I'm sorry, truly. I didn't mean to make you feel guilty. Nor did I deliberately put you in pain. But Ezra, I was once one of them. I used to live on the prize money. I'm only telling the truth. It is happening every day, every moment, and every second. Drug addiction, premature senility, and irreversible physical damage. This is almost a destined end for every Arcanist athlete. And nobody is held accountable for this. Not the clubs or the hosts of the games. Drug abuse is a personal behavior. That's it. Those people who are passionate about sports and don't want to lead a life without them. I have no idea how they would make a living or handle a quiet life, so I know they don't have much of a choice. The sport industry of humans is generous. They offer equal chances to human and Arcanist athletes. But it's also cruel, and the athletes are like the girls in Cinderella's story who wish their feet would fit the glass slippers. They have no choice but to cut off part of their heels to earn the glory.
This isn't fair. These sports and rules are not appropriate for Arcanists. They have been treated unjustly. They aren't taken seriously and respected as athletes. Is Spathadia one of them? That's why she was so furious.
So the rumor that they are turning against each other is true.
This guy, how did he end up in the locker room with sweaty men?
Camera, this way.
Cameras in the locker room, in the changing room? Camera in the changing room?
You were that paparazzi.
This is not how a polite kid would address others, Mr. Ezra. I am just a concerned journalist who ran into you while reporting a rugby game.
Watch your mouth, mister. This is harassment.
We are cornered.
Then we will break his camera and let him know the price of being a long-tongued liar.
Combat.
My duty lies with you.
Actually beating up the paparazzi. Feels good. Oh wait, auto is not on.
Given that it could be found, are you a rational numbers?
Save. Don't resist.
Intersect and divide.
The moment approaches.
Time to check my calculation.
The moment of silence.
Can't
We
wait
walk
for
long nights.
Are you a rational numbers?
the actual games.
Or is a bubble?
I guess after this part will be Spathodia.
Victory? Okay.
Like currently
But
it's
what is
Ezra. Oh, there we go. Australian football. Arcanus, journey through dense forests and rivers, hiking to reach the belly of the earth, Uluru. Okay. Alright, finished with Ezra. I think, yeah, this should be Spathodia's part. Pretty fun event. At first I thought it was like low stakes, like a normal kind of story, like the 1.1.
Spathodia,
The World Cup.
it's not all your fault.
This one explores more into the human side of things. Oh, Vertin, speech 100 time.
No, you don't have to be nice. I'm not capable of the job. I should have known when I couldn't even fill in some forms correctly. I don't know how to supervise the construction team. They all left and my schedule's in a mess now. I'm hasty and careless. I actually lost my temper with the people who tried to help me. And I also did that to Ezra. I know he has no ill intention, and he's not a bad guy. Maybe
Yeah,
some humans
just go
mistreated us,
apologize.
but that has nothing to do with him. And all the others. I should have got out of his face right away. I screwed up the Uluru Games. What I did was not out of friendship or sportsmanship at all. I'm just a nuisance. I'm not qualified for the priestess.
Mommy, listen. Come here and listen to me. Everyone makes mistakes. That's what your mom told you when I was still asleep, remember?
Yes.
Everyone makes mistakes. Especially young people. We were of the same age in the past. It feels awkward to talk like an elder to you. But now, I have to address you as child. You are 14 now. Remember what I was like at your age? I appeared out of the campfire, so young and naive. My flame was beautiful, yet lethal as well. I couldn't control myself, not to mention understand others.
But my situation is different. I said something really bad, and I already...
It's impossible that you make no mistake or do everything perfectly. You just need to face them,
and learn from them.
So much
You stepped into the muddy river.
lessons.
That's fine.
Life lessons.
Just keep going towards the clean stream. The point is, you must know your mistake and apologize to the friends you've hurt. You still have room for improvement and the opportunity to avoid the lasting regret.
Lasting regret?
Oh, I think it's
Worse than what I'm
Uluru.
dealing with.
She has some regrets,
Think
I think.
of anything.
They fought, right?
Ulu, I'm screwed. Maybe Flammy is a better choice for you than Spathadia. My name has changed, and I can no longer be your best partner. Neither can I be Verdon's good partner, nor Ezra's, nor Desert Flannel's. This is my second life, but I still feel like an idiot. What was I like in the previous life? Did I grow up? Did I hurt my friend? Did I have fights with you?
Uh-oh. Waiting for the bombshell.
Remember our fight, Flammy?
Yes. We were arguing who contributed the most to the first games. What a trifle.
That's right. We had a huge fight over this trifle. We never meant to win the fight. All we wanted was recognition and love. But in the end, we didn't talk anymore. This lasted for several days. Then I tried to find you to make it up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Make it up?
Uh-oh. The story the music stopped.
I don't remember that at all.
Because I didn't make it. You were in the distance when I found you. The next second, you were attacked by a toxic red snake ambushing from the bush. Its venom made you pass out within seconds. The witch doctor stayed by your bed for 3 days before they sent you to the grave. I didn't even have the chance to apologize. You never grew up, my friend. I'm already an old flame after such a long time, while you are still a teenage girl. So, I'm really happy to see you again, and really sorry that we once grew apart.
I see. Thank you for telling me, Ulu.
I've seen
You are
morals,
in my heart, dear friend.
stories like this before in
as a
other
whole.
mediums or
No one knows
TV
my
shows.
heartbeat better than you do. I will grow up as you wish.
It's life lessons, man. Like if you
I will
have
find Ezra and make it up to him.
grievances, especially with your your parents,
Convenient.
it's better
Here we
to
are.
resolve it before it's too late.
Desert Flannel, Ezra, what's the hurry?
Oh, combat.
That was... Hell, those guys were chasing us like crazy. Anyway, that's why we are out of breath. A paparazzi was following us, and as we were running in the desert, we ran into a bunch of thorny devils.
I see. We'll deal with this problem before we talk. Give me 5 minutes. They will no longer be a problem.
Oh shit, Burton! I just need 5 minutes. And they'll no longer be a problem. Give me 5 minutes. Opens a suitcase.
My duty lies with you.
Relax.
Good even that.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Aha! And protect and divide.
Yeah, Verton's like, these trash.
The moments of utterance. We walk in long nights.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Victory? Okay, but what? Ha! Fire! Uppercut! Yes! Finally drove them away.
Oh wait, where's Ezra? Is Ezra
2
with
weeks
them?
ago, you were in the column Whose Heart is Hurt by Fire, Kangaroos and Housing Stress.
What the hell? Huh? Where did they come from? Freaking paparazzi?
Would you care to make a statement?
That was just an accident, not a misconduct. The fire goes out of control very easily, as it's fire after all.
No, don't say
Young
anything.
people.
Say, you have a
Son,
lawyer.
You and your fellow team members were seen chasing after a metal UFO on the back of a wooden horse. Rumor also has it that an alien power is behind the revival of the Uluru games, and the very power has also controlled your mind. Would you run a checkup to clarify?
Control your mind?
What do you mean?
Mr. Alien T is good and kind. He has never had any ill thoughts.
Ha, Mr. Alien T, is that the name?
Wow, that journalist has a really punchable face. His portrait. They did a good job.
So, you've known this alien well. Are you involved in the evil plans of taking over Earth? Are you
What?
an evil scientist?
How dare you? Alien
When
T is
and where did you
nice.
first meet this alien as an evil scientist working for Laplace?
Bro,
What was your first thought of the meeting?
This guy.
The answer is much simpler than you think.
What?
Mr. Alien T and I met in a very simple way. It was in the office of a Foundation branch, New Mexico, USA. My first thought, well, there's a UFO here.
Burton, so calm.
Burton, you're back!
Well, there's a UFO.
What's that thing
I
beside you?
guess.
Greetings, Miss Bathadia. I've heard about the legendary story of yours.
Australia.
He's a hat, as well as a helping hand.
And greetings to everyone. I'm Slouch Hat.
Damn it! Go! Go!
Where's the boomerang?
Unlike them, I'm sure most of you in the media industry know, or at least have heard of me.
Ah, but you have heard of me.
I'm a member of the Northern Australia Rangers.
That's a hat, no cap.
Also, the spokesman of the St. Pavlov Foundation, Australia branch.
Oh man, that's a native
These
Australian
days,
right here.
The reopening of the Uluru Games has attracted much focus, and speculations have reached such a pitch that we have to respond. Here, I will answer your questions about the Uluru Games. Starting from you, the ardent Mr. Makawar.
Oh shit, such a good voice.
Of course. It's my pleasure.
Can't worm his way out of this one. Oh, cliffhanger? Oh.
Did you see Mako's face?
He got destroyed.
Oh, it made my day. I feel happy, contented, overjoyed. Now that we have the Foundation's people on our side, he can bugger off for good.
Isn't that just bugger off? Why is it censored? He can bugger off.
He's our enemy, Vernon.
he's your enemy?
Mind what you're saying. We are not enemies. I don't even know him.
You don't even know him? And he's not your enemy. I don't quite get your relationship.
Things can be complicated between men and women nowadays. You're still too young to understand it. Don't worry.
You will get
will
it.
get it at my age.
1,000 years too early.
So it's a kind of experience one must grow old enough to learn. The current life expectancy is 50 to 75 years. I don't think I will ever reach your age.
Serious answers only.
No. Don't put it like that. You're confusing the kids. Alright. Now I, as one of the parties involved in this story, will explain it to you very clearly.
Oh, wait!
What?
Where's Ezra? He's not here!
He just went back to his room. He didn't come out when we left. Are you going to talk to him first, or will you stay for my little anecdote? I won't tell the story again. It's way too embarrassing to tell twice.
Spatholia sounds a bit like Sonetto sometimes.
I'll listen to your story first, and then I'll go talk to him right away.
Oh, story time. Samantha Green, the one that died from OD, right? Okay. Alien T! My dear friends, have you read the latest issue? Oh no, he got slandered! Of course, I'm always keen to see what lies those low lives will come up with next. That's right, lies, it's all lies! Look, just look at me, just like a frisbee, my floating doo-doo bamboo. Can you imagine this being the outfit of an alien spy? Please rest assured, Mr. Alien T, we both are rotatable circular objects, so I'm naturally inclined to believe what you say. Actually, you can't say it's not suspicious at all. Huh? But the naggers who's so confident about alien invaders isn't exactly the most reliable source. When will the RAC publish something that even remotely resembles the truth? Yeah, that's right, it's all a big conspiracy orchestrated by those stinky sock wearers at this aerial survey office. Another ridiculous footnote in an absurd battle of office politics. I appreciate the fact that you trust me, really. Don't worry too much, my friend. No lie lasts forever, everything has to come to an end at some point, and sometimes we have to take care of the big problems before the little ones sort themselves out. I never imagined a UFO would cause such an uproar. To be frank, I'm quite shocked by all this. Just lay low and it'll blow over in no time. It's so good. Oh. Alright, 13. How big is Alien T? Not sure, actually. Small, maybe?
Lights? Checked. Width of the entrance?
Wow.
Checked. Support structure for the ceiling? Checked. Camera parrot for broadcasting the games?
Has she?
Fluffy,
She hasn't apologized to Ezra, right? No proper apology yet. Apologize.
Spare torch for the Uluru flame. Obstacles for steeplechase. Tenacity of the branches and temperature of the red clod. Alright, checked. Only one more item to go before the flame lighting ceremony this midnight. The Uluru flame. Huh? Ulu? You alright?
Ubu?
What's with the tears? Did I make you sad again?
No, nothing. I just have sand in my eyes.
Our sand is common here. It gets into your eyes very easily.
I hate sand. It's
Just
coarse.
like when my granny saw me walking.
It gets
for the first
everywhere.
time.
Young lady, you should have preserved the dignity of this old flame.
You burned me!
Ulu burning hot and energetic. Checked. Safety factor of the field. Checked. Laplace really did us a huge favor. Shame I haven't had the time to talk to Ezra since we had that fight. We were both busy, and when we met, it was...
Yeah, she should definitely apologize.
You haven't talked about it?
Yeah.
But I didn't feel anything wrong between you two.
Just apologize ASAP.
We did make up, that's for sure. But we never really talked about the fight. It's like you break your knee and just cover the wound up with trousers, as if it had never been there. You may feel fine when you jump and run, but it hurts whenever you sit down for a break.
That's a pretty good analogy.
I wonder if Ezra and Vernon are going well with the patrol.
Relax, Flammy. It will be the opening ceremony tomorrow. Our checklist is even more intricately designed than a robe made with pine needles. Besides, the bunyips haven't turned up in quite a while. Everything is working like an unsinkable ship at sea. There isn't anything that may cause it to sink.
Alright, but the last ship that claimed to be unsinkable, what was it called?
The pirate radio. Titanic.
Oh, I got it! We have an
Yo,
emergency!
Alt Hill, what's up?
It's called the Titanic!
I've bought tickets. Let me in.
Yo, 9 Death.
I came all the way here just for the Uluru game.
Oh, you're here for the
said
climax.
That it's open to all for the first time.
Oh shit.
Everyone, please be patient.
Wait, is McElroy on our side? Is he still bad? Wait, with this music, I guess he's bad. Let me in.
We are now standing at the entrance to the Uluru Stadium. And this is where the rumored reincarnator will come with flames and bring about the rain. The rain will comfort the thirsty travelers and
oh shit, this guy's
their
making
bright
shit up.
news. I guarantee you, as the ambassador of the games, that no matter what your lineage is, you are welcome here as long as you have a ticket. All you need to do is wait patiently and with sincerity.
1.5 story? I'll finish it and I'll see what I think.
We followed the guide and circled around the desert for a whole day. We need water and food. Some kids have become dehydrated.
Uh-oh.
Yes, we need water.
Skill
we
issue.
need to get into the Uluru Stadium. You
That's
promised
Australia
us.
for you. Should have
We
prepared.
need water. We need to get into the Uluru Stadium.
We need water. We need to get in the Uluru Stadium.
That's right. Yes, that's right.
We need water. Let me
Survival
in.
Squad, I'm sure you'll enjoy this gift from me.
Two things they only care about. We need water.
We need to get to the Uluru Stadium. We need water. We need to get to the Uluru Stadium.
Why are they chanting like zombies?
Gosh,
What?
it's him, that guy.
Still hasn't given up.
Shameless. We never sold a single ticket or invited so many outsiders to the game. How can they tell such a lie?
Yeah, he made
He's
it all
whipping
up.
up public opinion, just his greatest strength. I took a glance at the crowd. There were at least 3,500 of them out there.
Oh.
Not a number Macau can incite alone. Some of them must be his accomplices. I'm sure they are good at mobilizing, swindling, blackmailing and stuff.
It's the Eucalyptus Brotherhood. The leader is one of them. I know his face.
Darn. Seems like they're not going to make this easy for me since I took their tickets. And there's Makawa. How convenient for them.
We can't just leave them here. Outside the stadium, they have no food or shelter. They'll suffer sunstroke in no time.
Sunstroke? Isn't
How
it
are
night?
you going to handle this?
Isn't it nighttime?
Desert Flannel, do you still have those fake tickets?
Yeah, why?
Sell them.
Excuse me? I thought you knew that I'm not doing this for money.
This is Australia, mate. Fair enough.
I know why you need money. You've always wanted to buy the house where your grandmother spent her life and raised you. It's important to you, just like the Uluru Games to me and Ulu.
Australia's Kaylin.
Ezra, Verdon, please contact the Foundation for help. Desert Flannel, I need you to prepare to guide the crowd and maintain order.
Dear, you're not planning to...
Let's go all out, mates.
Let's go all out, mates.
I am going. Everyone, your attention, please.
That is the daughter of the Uluru Stadium. Behind her. She's the girl in the newspaper.
We need water. We need to get into the Uluru Stadium.
That girl is the reincarnator.
Oh dear, there she is! And look, that flame! Isn't that the Uluru flame in the newspaper?
Open the gate for us, priestess! Show us the Uluru Stadium!
Open the gate for us! We have tickets! We have tickets!
Open the gate for us! We have tickets! We have tickets!
Look at those girls, my friends. That is Miss Lithodia and Miss
This
Uluru.
Macoer guy is just like rallying people, man. So
The
annoying.
newspapers have been praising them for facilitating the union of mankind and the Arcanists, bringing back the true spirit of sporting events and calling them the pioneer peacemakers.
In the name of the Uluru Flame, I swear it's not a lie.
Of course, of course. You are not lying. You never lie. No lies have been spoken. Every
This
word
guy.
was true. A junior student from Melbourne, an old soul, a reincarnator. What's her attitude and what will she do?
Oh, that's from the PV.
Please, find out with me.
Oh. Where did the spotlights come from? Airship? Oh shit. Alright, good night, Tegu.
Humans? What are they doing in the stadium?
Uh-oh. He got the recordings. Oh shit.
The world is full of sports games for humans. One after another and another. Guide Arcanum with science. Tame the orderless power with sense. And now they're even taking away the Uluru Stadium with metal bars. That's...
How ridiculous! She said she stands for peace, yet she has never considered mankind's safety, technology, assistance, or rights. Arcanus, that's all she's talking about.
Didn't they fight in the suitcase? Bro is everywhere.
The priestess. How could she say that?
He actually...
Nonsense. It is the first Uluru Games with the help of Laplace human technology. They've been talking about equality, peace, and love all the time.
Damn you! How could you be so despicable? All the constructions are built by Laplace. These are all human contributions. I'm out of here. It's not the Uluru Games.
Oh, you have a bunyip.
Not the one I heard from my grandma at all.
Oh, yeah.
We should believe that. She's an honest girl. She would never have lied. Miss Spathadia, did you really say that?
The bunyips are holding like the tape recorder. Hiding behind the desk. From the turmoil of lies and distrust, it gains additional power.
Confront it.
Super bunyip.
Light it up. Conquer it. And make it burn.
I will. I know what my duty is.
She's about to go Super Saiyan. Final boss? Oh man, music? Oh shit, this music! Holy shit, this is a banger! Use path. Get balanced. Holy shit, man, this track slaps.
Would you run quick to clarify?
What the fuck?
Woman! Get moving!
That's a super...
I, priestess of the Uluru Games, and my friend, the Uluru Flame. Both of us stand right here. We will not tell a lie or evade any questions. That's right, we stand right here. It's time we put an end to all these slanders, Mr. Makawa.
Tongue of deception. Tale of rumors. Claws of confusion. Oh man, banger! Oh, all the voices. They became the diss track. These are all human contributions.
Ready? Nice tactic.
The moment of utterance.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Fireworks!
Benefit from reading.
Let's break the arms. He's never killing my own characters.
That's right! Nice tactic! That's right! Go! Nice tactic! That's right! Nice tactic! A blade! Oh, like a lighter! Hey! That hurts, huh? Please calm down. The bunyip is weakened. Now go for it, Flannel.
Everyone here is exhausted from the journey to the desert. We're suffering from the heat and the thirst. So why don't you open this gate for us?
Oh, the music!
Is your golden gate too good for the tickets we paid for? Are you shutting us out?
Tickets you paid for? Are you sure that Uluru Games has ever sold any tickets? Guys, please check your tickets and compare them to each other's. I believe they have different sizes, textures, and printing methods, which indicate they come from different producers. That's right. If you know the local gangs well, now you should realize the staff who brought you here and those marshalling the crowds include some familiar faces. They are Tommy, Jackson, and Cameron, gangsters from the Eucalyptus Brotherhood who made their first pot of gold by selling fake tickets. And you, Mr. Makawa, speak for them.
Oh my god, the track. Let me check the buffs. Damage taken reduction minus 50%. Okay, let's do the ultimate. One time speed.
The moment of silence.
Oh my god, this track is so good. It needs to be louder.
Come on, this is the one punch.
No worries.
That's right.
Until the torch is lit.
Cheer and witness my victory!
Oh shit! Delete. Oh wait, not deleted.
Seeing stars.
Oh, the sound effects are so good.
Ready?
The moment of
Go!
utterance. The moment of silence.
Ready?
The moment of
A neat
utterance.
strike.
We walk in long nights.
Very well.
Learn from silence.
Yeah!
We can destroy the tail after. Right now it's vulnerable. Like you break the part, it gets 50% more damage. Okay, let's do this. Mass buff. All allies gain damage dealt plus 15%. Damage taken minus 15%. Oh, okay. Break the armor again.
Relax.
The moment of silence.
Break the arm and then I'll drop a 6 ultimate.
The moment of utterance.
So much for warm-ups.
Until the torch is lit. Learn from silence.
Feel it! Feel the beating of your heart!
Okay, break this arm.
No worries.
Nice tactic!
The moment of silence.
Relax.
That's right!
The moment of utterance.
Nice tactic! That's right!
We walk in long nights.
Please, don't resist.
That hurts, huh?
Oh, so close. Oh, there we go. Got burned. Oh shit, time to drop the bomb.
Relax.
The moment of silence.
Ready?
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Please, don't resist.
A blade!
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Got deleted!
No way. Darn it. Well, yeah, you got a silver tongue. Your words are indeed clear, logical, and reasonable. But how are you going to deny what you said in the photos? You wanted no humans in the stadium.
Six is like, shut up. Argument invalid. Too smart for you.
There is no doubt that those words came out of your mouth. Your eloquence won't change the fact. Yes, the fact. The fact that is 100% true. You can't deny it.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Got ratioed.
You were right, Mr. McElroy. I did say that. I take responsibility for every word heard in that photo.
And here is my public apology video.
But people, listen to me! Those words are wrong. So am I. I am a fool, an idiot, the stinkiest rotten egg in the kitchen.
Well, she's just 14.
I've seen countless humans on my way here.
They blaming
From
her
Melbourne to Alice
too much.
Springs, and then Uluru. I've met the construction team from Laplace, the receptionist at City Hall, considerate doctors, and my first human friend, my good friend. In the past, I saw humans as the other kind. I thought they were unreasonable, cruel people who deceive others with bureaucratic jargon. But now, when I think of humans,
I'm reminded of
I am reminded
trash! All of you! Starts burning them.
of my friend. My gentle, brave, smart, selfless, clumsy human friend.
What are you going to...
Confront it. Light it up.
Oh man, anime moment.
Conquer it. And make it burn for you.
She's gonna combust McElroy. Oh, she deleted the bunyip.
And I'm willing to believe everyone here loves sports as much as I do. I must apologize for being an idiot with such a narrow view. I'm sorry. Now, I hope everyone can enjoy enjoy pure sports and have fun sweating.
That's nice, like
Those of you who have
actual
tickets,
character development.
Enter the stadium in order.
Such a roller coaster. I didn't like her at
Those of you with
first,
no
but then
tickets, you can
they
buy
redeem
one
her.
from Miss Desert Flannel for just $1. I hereby declare the opening of the Uluru Games. Everyone is welcome.
Damn it! How come? The source has confirmed the rift between them. Run. If I'm fast enough, there's still a chance.
No, get him. Get this guy.
Or maybe you don't deserve that chance at all.
We've got a helping hand.
The misinfo
More than one
demon.
hand. Aha! This is what we call the Hammer of Justice. Take that, you little long-tongued pig! I will pull your tongue out through one of your eye sockets. You should have known better than to mess with me.
That's nice. That boss fight music was also very vibin'. Two more. The epic of runners. My only gripe right now is, can we see some Arcanists doing sports?
The audience are all seated.
Yeah, this better.
No
they
stampede
better
or
show me
jostle,
the sports now.
Not to mention injury.
Show me the sports.
All the human athletes have registered, and their mixed sporting events with the Arcanist athletes have been properly planned and are ready to start in 3 days.
I'm done. I can't even move a finger right now.
Yeah, like, where's my Tooth Fairy tennis man?
Come on, Flammy. It's our turn.
Oh, the lighting of the torch.
Again, we walk on this glorious path together, Ulu. Run. Get yourself running, child. Light up the Uluru torch, as you have promised. As I have promised.
Oh, nice.
I am running, even though the day I last ran here was 1,000 years ago. It feels just like yesterday to me. I ran across the long track, stepping on the burning red soil. I am sweating, like a sparkling star. I am going to the top of the stadium to light up the torch. Ula! Ula! Have I grown up as you wish? Am I new and different now? This is just the moment of my life, but I know you've waited 1,000,000 days and nights for it. I want you to be proud. I want you to be happy. My friend, my dear friend. You are already my Flammy, but you are actually more than that. You are also my Spathadia, my little girl. You have grown up as I have dreamt of countless times. The snakes who didn't lay a single tooth on you. Both your body and mind are intact.
Poor Ulu. What?
Hey, what's that? The Uluru flame is dropping
boiling water!
What? Oh, she cried.
Flame! The Uluru flame! It's... It's the kid of Laplace!
Oh, coming in clutch! It's like, I got the spare! Yeah, let's go!
Flame! The Uluru flame! It's lit up again!
Oh man, Ezra?
We did it! The opening ceremony took place just as we planned. Yes! We made it! Thank you, Ezra! The flame is burning in your hand. You share the same thought, don't you? It wouldn't have burned on you if you weren't wishing for the game sincerely.
Yes, I do. I want it to be a successful event. It's important to you, and so to us now.
Oh, nice.
Mankind and Arcanists who are here with us or following the event through radio, TV, or internet, I invite you to witness the blazing of the Uluru torch. She is Ulu, the noble spirit of peace, hard work, and competition. In the past thousands of years, the holy fire has been to the highest mountain and touched the rocks in the deepest sea, taking the peace and all other noble qualities to every corner of this world. It was also brought out of this world into space by rockets and traveled among the stars. From ships to spaceships, from one hand to another, it has journeyed far.
And now, for the first time, the torch to be lit has come to the flame. The flame is burning in the joint hands of human and Arcanist. We hereby swear we shall forget the hatred, conflict, turbulence, and chaos of the past. We shall run in the name of sportsmanship. We shall walk in the original form of men. We shall compete against each other, not for victory, but for participation.
Nice. This chapter is better than I thought. Like, it gradually becomes better and better as you go. One more. Epilogue. Oh shit. It's I think it's a huge upgrade from 1.1, the Remit Cup. Like, there's some parallels. It's also like sports and real world events inspired. But
So, did Miss Desert Funnel go to the
full
hospital
upgrade from
to visit
Remit Cup.
Mr. Makawa?
Yeah, she bought all the magazines with that photo and brought them to... Oh, wait. I guess you don't know the story between Desert Flannel and Makawa.
No idea. I was in my room pondering what happened that day.
Don't look at me like that. I've told you I'll never repeat that story again.
Okay. I guess it doesn't matter if I never had the chance of hearing it.
It's just a story.
Fine, I will. I will tell it to you. Come over here, kid.
You were so kind.
Ezra's just too nice.
You must all know that I have many jobs. These part-time jobs eat away most of my time, but the clients who gave me these jobs never let me go home empty-handed. If you were me, you'd know that if you are willing enough to take as many jobs as possible, you'd meet some strange clients. Like going to a school day pretending to be someone's mum, or braiding the hair of a punk hound in 302 pigtails for a blind man. Or waiting for a rare bird at midnight, carrying a camera which was expensive enough to pay for my apartment.
I know. Sometimes my colleagues in the class would also hire others to help collect information they need. But if we have the time, most of us would prefer to take a walk in the forest and try our luck.
Yes, that's exactly what my client said. He paid me well for the job. So generous that I stared at the dark and waited for that pink torch hummingbird to show up, despite my bloodshot eyes. 1 day, 2 days, and 3 days passed. I didn't even see anything like it.
Story is so good, but I hope more content to play.
I saw a wonder beast.
For me, this game is something
extraordinary as
I play like every month. Once a month for the story. Like I'm in it for the story.
A pink glittering platypus.
Pink glittering platypus?
It's pink and it's glittering. And who knows whether pink torch hummingbird is a strange nickname for that platypus. Of course I have to take a picture of it. But you know, a bird lover won't need a picture of a platypus. So I sold it to Kidding Fun, a children's magazine. What happened next should be very evident to you, if you read enough bad novels.
Is that...
Yes, that's right. That platypus was Makua, who took the transformation potion.
What?
But why would he do that?
What? Let me read this again. He paid me well for the job, so generous that I stared at the dark and waited for that pink torch hummingbird to show up. But I saw a wonder beast just as extraordinary as the hummingbird. A pink glittering platypus. It's pink, it's glittering, and who knows whether pink a bird lover wouldn't need a picture of a platypus, so I sold it to Kidding Fun, a children's magazine. What happened next should be very evident to you if you read enough bad novels. That's right, that platypus was Makower, who took the transformation potion. Ain't no way.
Perhaps he was looking for some fun, or maybe it was an accident? Anyway, according to him, someone pulled out a prank on him, and it was definitely not his own choosing. He quit his job the moment that picture was published.
Oh shit.
He left his friends and family and became a revenger, striving to put me into a miserable situation just like what he has gone through.
All that's why he's so bitter.
This time, after I made this fortune, I bought the apartment and every copy of that issue of the magazine.
Were you planning to sell them all to Mr. Makua?
No, of course not. Who do you think I am? I picked him up at the hospital, took him somewhere quiet, and burnt all the magazines in front of him.
Oh, that's nice of her.
He was, oh my gosh, crying so loud. That was pleasant to hear.
Miss Desert Flannel, Miss Fatherdeer, and Mr. Ezra, the interview is ready to start. Please follow me to the stage.
This guy, that was his villain origin story,
yes.
man.
In a minute.
Ever since that day. He swore.
Did you get the ending of the story?
No, not really.
So there is something neither Arcanists nor humans can understand.
Perhaps we can ask Vertin later. She's a bit older than us,
Wow.
but she's not here today.
Vertin with the Australian accent.
I think she went to the
Vertin.
stadium with Miss Ulu.
The gold-swallowing crowd, the apocalyptic hedonism, and the adventure on the island of numbers. So this is what the world has become when I was in slumber for all these years. I have experienced countless rains and have even seen the rainbow above Uluru, but I've never seen anything like the storm. I can't believe it just changed everything so easily.
But the Uluru Stadium is still here. I know there are spots with mysterious power in this world. They can provide a slim chance of survival in the storm.
Oh.
And the stadium is exactly one of them. Such a place will be desired by different forces one day.
No wonder Vertin's
It's
so
just a matter of
invested in this stadium.
Like the Manus Vindictae you talked about. To them, the Uluru Stadium is like a piece of meat to a hungry wolf.
That's right. The Foundation has already launched the Uluru Guarding Project. It will be a long-term mission and involves a heavy workload, and the Australia branch doesn't have enough manpower for it. Fortunately, a lot of people went to the visitor window of the branch.
They are worried about the stadium?
Yes, a lot. They volunteered to station here to protect it, even at the cost of their own time and effort.
Wow.
They have built the Uluru Guardians, which consist of 31 Arcanists and
Wow.
29 humans. There are doctors, writers, taxi drivers, newsstand owners, and so on. And they are all among the audience of the games.
You made it, child. This is indeed a brand new beginning.
That's why I want to keep it here.
Wait, what? What? Wash something in the name of sportsmanship, shall walk in the original form of men, shall compete with each other. Oh, the one that I mentioned, not for participation, but for not for victory, but for participation. Humans and Arcanists.
We shall run in the name of sportsmanship.
We shall walk in the original form of men.
We shall compete against each other, not for victory, but for participation.
By both human and Arcanist.
Tablet.
No matter how many times the storm reshapes the world from top to bottom, no matter how the times or the lifestyle change, no matter how ignorant people become, whenever they open the gate to the Uluru Stadium again, they will remember the spirit and faith it has been conveying. Things will change in the unstoppable river of time, yet the Uluru Stadium shall remain forever.
The end. pretty good. Really good story. Let me just wrap this up. So banger, man. Another time for this one. It took exactly almost 5 hours to finish a story. The pink platypus, that's Matt Cower. He was seen. Oh yeah, worth 5 hours. I definitely enjoyed it more than 1.1. I think 1.1 is still the weakest entry. But then it's understandable. First event. Let me put them into the base.
Huh?
This one. I'm almost done with this bonding grind. Almost everyone is 100 now. Very soon.
It's a lovely day. And the sun is shining. Wanna go for a walk?
So... pulling Ezra? Of course. 1 copy. Collect. So what I feel about this story so far is that at first I thought it's gonna be like Rimmet Cup, where it's like a very side story with not much stakes or depth into it. Like if you remember Rimmet Cup, it's like a personal issue, like personal story for Melania, her family, like her security thing with the whole football thing. And then the other characters are not that important as well, like apart from Melania, because that story is Melania's story. What's the name? Pickles. Pickles, small role. Diggers, even smaller role. Meanwhile, for this one, everyone has a role to play. Like, I liked how Flannel has the mature adult role between the kids. Like, she knows both sides of humans and Arcanus, and then she shows the kids the real world, like how the real world operates. And then we have the nice character development for both of them, both Ezra and Spathodia. Most particularly Spathodia. Like, you know, at first when we started the story, she was like this insufferable child, and then she started learning from her mistakes. And also for the theme of this, I'm pretty sure they modeled this after Olympics. And usually the theme is like where everyone puts aside their differences and just compete in the name of sportsmanship. I think they took a lot of reference from that. And then they applied it to this human and Arcanus rift. Olympics. Yeah, Olympics basically. So this one adds more depth than Rimmet Cup for me, because it touches on the discrimination between humans and Arcanus. Rimmet Cup is really like almost like filler. You could almost say it's like filler story. It's very self-contained. This one has more tie-ins to the overarching plot. Like you saw Regular saying like the cave in that island. She was just referring the previous patch. And then they talked about the storm. My only biggest disappointment from this event is for all the build-up that about this chapter being sports For Arcanus? You don't see any Arcanus doing sports? Where is the fan service, man? Not even fan service, like no one's doing it. No one's doing the sports. That's the only one. I think that's the only biggest disappointment. I'm not even asking for fan service. Just give me anything. You didn't see anything. It was just like bunny and that horse. Darlie. But it's like no sports.
I know
Wasted.
professional boxers should say no to junk food.
Wasted opportunity. I didn't want to say earlier because I don't want people to spoil. Like I was hoping at least in the final chapter they show Arcanus doing sports, but we weren't given that. We were robbed. Yeah, we were robbed. No sports scene. What a waste. The sports event, no sports. Where?
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup.
Where
Please
my
open your
tennis?
mouth.
Where's my javelin? Javelin DK. No javelin DK. Am I getting DK's battle pass?
I know professional boxers should say no to junk food.
I get every battle pass since the first one. Waiting for it. Oh man. So good. Time to level DK. Oh, look at this. Look at the effect. So stacked. Yeah, this story touched on a lot of things. Like the moral thing. Where Ulu was saying you should apologize before it's too late. That one was really sad. They fought and then she died. And then now she got reincarnated. Feels weird, man. It's like it's no longer her. So the regret is still there because she couldn't say sorry to the original, like her ancestor. Her demon hands throw further.
Wait, what is that you're holding? A piece of paper from my bag?
Can you use Unilock to roll Q banner? I think so.
God, stop reading!
Maybe.
You are granted an audience with the darling.
Wow, another worshipper. Have a seat.
Granny flame. Exhibition date unknown, man. Too old. Who's gonna be the free skin in Atu? Did they not show? I don't know, but usually they would show, right? Like in the PV already, early on. The horse toy? Oh, Darlie. Oh yeah, Pavia. Look, I also got...
It's fine.
I also got his skin
Just
even
be
though I don't
careful
play
not to
him.
be eaten by them.
The visor.
Peter, Andrea, Maleficent, Tonika, Leon. Is everybody awake? It's time for something different.
Wow. Pavia, an unexpected challenger. Yeah. Pavia fan service. Collect all the skins. Gotta collect them all. When can we have 6 and 37 skins?
Stop talking.
This one's already so
It's time
peak,
for a
man.
checkup. Please open your mouth.
Yeah, I have all the skins. There.
What do you want to hear? We've got plenty of time together.
The only skin that saved Diggers, man. Before he was so unlikable. Goddamn hippie. Actually, no redemption arc in the story. He really had no redemption arc. The least likable character in Rimmed Cup. Oh yeah, Knight is getting a skin next patch, right? The Chinese skin? Can't wait. Extra expensive? Really? Extra expensive? Have we gotten a skin tier that is extra expensive? I forgot how much these cost. So it's like more expensive? 1080 gem? Holy shit. Bye. Oh, so it's like super premium skin. I noticed the bundles are also lesser this patch. Usually there's gonna be a bundle that gives this currency. Not this time. Small patch, I guess.
Professional boxer should say no to junk
Small patch, but decent patch. I didn't expect this patch to be that fun. Because you know it's like because it's a small patch, but story turned out to be great. Not disappointed. Pleasantly surprised. They're going all out next patch, yeah. This patch ends in 39 days. Yeah, so end of May. End of May. Do you know what happens on end of May as well? That's a PGR CN patch also drops on end of May. The next PGR CN patch, and Wuthering Wave releases on 23rd. So the week before this patch, I am gonna be really busy. I am gonna be crazy busy for all the games. I guess this is finishing everything. Are we done with GFL 2? Tomorrow will be Snowbreak stream. Maybe GFL if we have time. Yeah, tomorrow Snowbreak and GFL around the same time. Maybe slightly earlier. For now, we're done with this one. Wait until Ezra was MVP, the story, like my favorite character. Previous story, both 6 and 37, I like both of them. And then the one before that, I preferred Charmaine more than... I think, speaking of that, Charmaine and what's her name again? Kalabaula. Charmaine felt like the MC instead of Kaola, even though they made Kaola like the MC, but I don't feel like she is. She doesn't have that much charisma, I feel. Charmaine stole the show for that story.
Well, I heard your footsteps when you rounded the corner. Anything?
Yeah, more than Kaola. Yeah, Ezra is really nice. Ezra was nice throughout, like all the way. Can't wait for Ezra. I don't even know what Ezra does, gameplay wise. I didn't check CN. Ezra, Shielder. Sustain. Not sure if we really need that. Still getting him though. I feel like 6 just smashed the whole game. Like 6. 6 is like absolute
chair
unit.
is in the middle of the room. Please, take a seat.
But 2 fairy better. Oh, so sustain like healer? Yeah, right? I know, right? You see here? Support, debuff, purify, more like DPS. They should just like cancel all this and just put DPS. He just drops the out bomb on them. Is 6 stronger than Changeling? Yeah, once he ults. I think once he ults, they're all dead. He protect. He attack. 6 supports by doing 400k damage. and the best part is he just gives them like cancer. So much debuff and then so much buffs on you. He puts like all kinds of debuff and buffs. Sometimes I don't even know what buffs he's giving. Like I just see, oh yeah, I have counter now. Oh, I have healing now. Oh, stronger incantation. He does everything. Bro actually does everything. He just beats the game. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna make him. After saying all that, I'm just gonna make him Resonance 15. Just do it. Easy, just 15. Next patch, he support the best DPS. Oh, is he the best support for Ju? I thought she's like with 37. Like both of them are follow-up.
You're back. Of course you are. Because this place is the origin.
I feel like 37 only starts cooking after she does her ult. When she gets the buffs from her ult. $37 can be replaced by Isolde. Oh no, really? Replaced already?
You're back. Of course you are.
I guess another issue with the design of this game is that since there is no cost in a party, if you really want to beat something, it's like just the strongest characters. So you will gravitate towards like the best results. You will have to force yourself to use other characters if you want to see other characters. Since there's no cost, like FGO has cost.
Professional boxers should say no to junk food.
Isolde will also be Spatholdia's best support. But I'm not gonna go hard on Spatholdia's portrayal, I guess. All thanks to Ju, need to save for her.
Whenever I deeply focus, sparks will be conjured around me. I used to believe that's my option. I know a professional boxer should say no to junk food.
What's the TLDR on last patch story?
Sometimes I just can't control myself at midnight.
Last patch was main story. So they ended up on this island 2007 with the number people. And it ended on a cliffhanger. Like they saw the warplanes bombing the island. Like that was the last thing they saw. I don't know if you can see it here. If I skip it. Yeah, the warplanes. Cliffhanger.
What are they?
things should not appear on this island.
Calling in an eagle!
No!
500 kg! It's the Helldivers, man. They're here to liberate.
Sunetto, did you bring the humans' army here?
Freedom never sleeps! Yeah. Yeah, that's the cliffhanger. So, Isolde's chapter will be the sequel, I believe. Isolde's chapter is the next main story chapter. So, the patch after the next one. After Jiu's patch. Yeah, trilogy, yeah.
Wait.
I'm always looking forward to the main story, but then it takes so long.
No! It tickles!
1.7 is the chapter 6. Isolde's chapter... Oh, Isolde happens the same time as the chapter 5.
This happened before, but I don't remember what it really was. I know a professional boxer should say no to junk food, but sometimes I just can't control myself at midnight, and I have to get up for a scoop of ice cream.
Very relatable.
So, it tastes even better than usual.
Very relatable. Every time when the clock strikes midnight, I become like a snack demon. Starts raiding the fridge. Something came over me. Possessed. So this was technically a... So the thing is, this is a side story, but it happens after. It happens after this. Guaranteed. It happens after this chapter. It's like in a certain future that they didn't say when. It's like a end of the 20th century. That's about it. But it didn't say like in the timeline of Reverse 1999 story when it was. But it's after this chapter, chapter 5. So, if I would say it's a filler if they didn't do any callbacks to this event after that. Because this story ended on like a harmony between humans and Arcanus. I hope it has an impact on future chapters. But if it didn't, like it's never brought up again, then it's a filler chapter. So we don't know until we see future stories. Yeah, 1.6 China. Yeah, that's why we have Jiu and all the Chinese a night. You've been keeping up but missed the patch with number people. Oh, it's worth the read. This one and the extra chapter, Big Lore 2.0. I don't know. Are we even that far? Like, did they even say anything about 2.0? I don't keep up with CN story.
I know a professional boxer should say no to junk food.
CN like content. I only see like the most I see is the character, like new character. Probably like one of the rare times where I don't keep up with the main server story. Since this game is like a story focused, I prefer to read it as I get it. CN is 1.8. Russia? Russia? Then you're gonna get like that Russian poet guy. This guy?
I'm not writing poems.
Did you know that the owl is the real Zima based on his lore? Yeah. Zima. It is the real Zima. CN and Global are different. Global is like half a year behind, but Global is catching up pretty fast. Very fast, actually. I remember seeing Tennis Tooth Fairy not long ago, and now we're already getting her. We already got her. I don't play CN server. It didn't get my attention before. Like, I really did not know that it launched in CN. They contacted me a long time ago about this game, and then that was it. Like, I never followed the news until Global. They asked in survey if I want a server to catch up. Yeah, I actually prefer it to catch up. I feel like we're already at a good pace at catching up. Soon, pretty soon, might even be in sync, and then we won't get spoilers, man. For me, it's like, this game is easy enough to not need that clairvoyance to know if a character is meta or not. It really is that easy. If you want to do your minimum for your gems, like AS, Limbo, you don't need like clairvoyance to clear your Limbo. Yeah, hopefully many people say yes. Especially bad when a game is heavily story focused. Yeah, that too. I think that's a big crutch for games like PGR. More than 1 year behind, and since I play CN all the time and I've always been posting CN content, but Global people get spoiled. But it's like, it can't be helped, right? The game is like more than a year behind. Oh, Druvis team? I started the game with Druvis team. Remember? I got so many Druvis before. She's so good. Full disable. Petrify all the way. But yeah, this is a nice low maintenance game that I come back for the story every 30 days, every 30 to 40 days. Apart from that, it's like just claiming dailies. I get so lazy to do farming that every day, yeah, 3 million Sharpodontes. So every day I don't even like farm specific materials. I just do these two nodes. Dust and Sharpodontes, just too lazy, just keep running them forever. You'll never have enough. I should probably run some of the newer mats. Because I remember farming materials before, like when the game launched, I was farming materials like crazy. It was so tedious.
It's a lovely day.
Going around all the,
and the sun is shining.
Story chapters to farm materials, and then saving the preset teams every time when there's a new, like a Max Bond character. So I got lazy now. I just do Sharpodontes. Wilderness, yeah. Oh man, wilderness. You should see how horrible my wilderness is. It's like a crime, war crime. Look at this. There's like nothing. I just slap everything on, just for the stats. No link. Completely no link. The roads don't even connect. Nothing connects. Your Arcanists are living in hell. Yeah, this is hell. This is hell right here. All the not furnitures, like the landmarks, they're just like random. Just slap them on as long as there's a spot for it. I just slap them on. Your wilderness efficiency incarnate? Yeah, same. This is like all stats, pure stats. I mean, since we already have enough orange rarity pieces for max stat, I can probably start optimizing. I mean, like making it nice, because it's easy to hit max stats now. Before it's not. Like before it was difficult to get higher stats plus making it look nice. It's easier now. We have so many pieces. Can you copy people's layout? Maybe I'll just copy someone else's, like max layout. Decoration? Yeah, decorations increase the stats. Those buildings, they're all stats. See? Gotta place them all. Your Ferris wheel in the lake. Yeah, same. Look, my bridge don't even like go anywhere. It's like the bridge from here into the water. What is going on in here? Alright, later, Estelbanra. Is it the max level? I hope it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Imagine this is where the Arcanists walk on Vertin's suitcase. I'm pretty sure that's canon. Like this wilderness is the suitcase. This is the suitcase. I mean, the whole thing is the suitcase.
It's
like
a lovely
this
day.
is a suitcase as well.
And the sun is shining.
It's just
Wanna
a
go for a walk?
really large space. Also, this level is triggering my OCD. I am guessing level 80 will give 200 stamina cap. But this level, it takes forever right now to get one level. Actually triggered, man. Usually most games you'll get the max stamina cap really early on, and then subsequent levels are just like cosmetic. This one's like still stuck. It's still increasing. I think I trapped diggers by putting him on an island surrounded with lake. It's random every time you go in. Their position changes. Sooner or later you get 201 stamina. Well, I just want 200 for now. 201 is fine, but 199 is like, if I log in and it's full, I can only do 7 runs instead of 8 runs. If it's 200, I can do 8 runs. 25 stamina times 8. Now it's like OCD. 1 stamina short. Gotta wait. Oh yeah, where would wait. I guess that's Flannel? Yeah. Where would Ezra be? Which one's humans? Oh, there we go, humans. The one and only. Still no infected. Not even sure what infected is. Maybe it's the menace. Playable humans, yeah. Interesting. What was the first human character? Yeah, him. Ezra. The boy. Oh. Oh wait, I never noticed that tooltip up there for humans. Your friends who don't share our eccentric brain wiring are all here. They don't quite fit in with the established rules that you know so well, but for the sake of comprehension, let's set aside the gap between science and arcanum and try to understand the rules as best as we can. Now I can realistically cope for Enigma playable. I am still coping for Arcana playable, man. I'm just coping forever. She's the enemy, but then I'm just coping forever. Playable Arcana. The mummy. Top right, like this. Oh yeah. Oh, Eureka Giver. This guy actually a drug lord, putting mushrooms all over the place. Let's see. Fungus ecosystem machine. Is that the ultimate? No. That is this one. Oh, so he's a Eureka player also. Gain Eureka +2 after ultimate. Gain Eureka +4. Spend Eureka to grow mushrooms. At the end of the round, one mushroom. For every one mushroom on the field, recover 8% of own lost HP. Crit can crit, okay. Oh, okay. And then portrayal. Entering battle. Additional Eureka +2. What was the original? Same, right? It's the healing. Wait, no. Fungus ecosystem. Oh, additional +2. So 4. That's crazy. So P1 already adds so much Eureka. Start the battle straight away 4. P2. P3. Shield. P4. P5. Crit damage +40%. 3 stacks. No, Eureka is like a... It has the same name, but they all do different things per character. In that case, what portrayal would be like the sweet spot for Ezra? 1? Honey fungus. Okay, honey fungus. Oh, so this debuff is take less damage. And this one. Shield. Ghost fungus is the one that puts crit. -1 stack when crit. Oh. None of his... I just noticed none of his portrayal improves his ultimate. It's just a his insight and his cards. So I feel like P1 is enough if you want to play like with no inconveniences, because you start with 4 Eureka and then he can start growing his mushrooms. Seems P's pretty friendly, like P0 friendly. Because all these are just like support. Take less damage, more healing, more shield, more Genesis, and it's only the last one where he gets the super huge crit damage, like 3 stacks. Right? The last one, Discernment. Originally 2 stacks and it becomes 3 stacks. It doesn't seem worth it, like to spend that much money just for 1 more stack of 40% crit damage. Like going through all this. Seems like P1 is like the best. Most value, either P0 to P1. Mushroom Grower. If only one of the portrayal improved the ultimate, I would have considered, because his ultimate is the one that gives people Eureka. Moxie and Eureka for everyone. Yeah, see, if he has P1, he can spend more Eureka to get Moxie +1. So he can spam more ultimate, and then everyone else can also spam their ultimate. Seems pretty situational support. Looking at the numbers, of course you gotta test to really know. But yeah, we'll call it here for Reverse 1999. I think it's a good place to stop.
A professional boxer should say no to junk food.
Very good chapter.
But sometimes I just can't control myself at midnight, and I have to get up for a scoop of ice cream. When I do so, it tastes even better than usual.
Tomorrow will be Snowbreak. And if I have time, Girls Frontline too. We'll see how Snowbreak goes. I already rolled on Snowbreak. I couldn't resist. But you'll see like the furnitures and stuff. The special furnitures. Yep, tomorrow, same-ish time, I'll put the schedule on Discord and YouTube. The usual. Yep, really good story. Hope you guys enjoyed Reverse 1999 stream. I think I still have the one link pinned on my Twitch stream. If you want to help me out, you can just click on the link. Apart from that, for Reverse, I'll see you guys on the next part when Ezra, when Ezra is here. And then we'll roll him 1 copy again. Alright. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye.